What up, girl, champ? I said, what up? The reflection of that light sucks. What up, bro, champ? What's happening? Huh? Copy? Yeah, it is. He's in the middle of working. Awake. Think I'm going to bed. You working? You working? What's today? No, you ain't working. Not working, that's right. It's the weekend. I forget what day it is. My days are all fucked up. Your work hours got your sleeping habit all fucked up, huh? Dab time. Is that what it said? Dab time? There you go, dab time. Yes, you're absolutely right, Grosjean. My wife's got me in shape. But yes, she has, Grosjean. She's got the whip out on me. She's making sure I eat healthy and everything. Booyah! Hopefully, no way to. I go for my operation next week. Well, this week coming up Thursday, I think. Friday. This Friday coming up. When? This Thursday coming up. Now the worst part's gonna just start in a couple weeks. Hopefully it's not bad. Doing the operation on my armpit, the armpit, my right side, taking out the bad lymph nodes and taking out some good ones and cloning them in the billions. And they want to inject them back into my body, all the good cells. That's when I'll be in the hospital for a while and I'll get sick. And the whole 9 yards. Yes. Yes, sir. So too, Groton. Me too, brother.
It's the middle of the night and I'm really down with 2 minutes as soon as I'm done.
Prayers are with me.
Doing that.
The prayers are with me.
Middle of the night.
It's the middle of the night, baby girl.
Doing that, kid. Same, I need to be doing it either.
Thank you, Groton. Thank you, sir. It means a lot. It's windy out. Oh, don't get me wrong. I am nervous. I'd be a liar if I said I wasn't. Rain here mixed with Agent Little Hills. Well, I don't think we're getting rain. Although we might have rain. A little. Yeah, it's windy as hell here. Agent Will Hill. Booyah, a little. Hmm? Yeah. What up, 420? What's up, Cakes? Where you been, brother? I haven't seen you in a while. I know. Nice seeing you. Same to you, Grotan. Much love. Peace, bro. Get some sleep. I'm just waking up and y'all going to bed. What up, Cakes? High as fuck. Always. You always are. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, Cakes. How'd she wake up? Woo-wee. What's up, everybody? High as fuck. Yeah, yeah. What's up, peoples? What we got here is affiliates communicating. Kate says, I'm high as fuck. Yeah. What's up, peoples? People lurking. Checking out the scenery. Booyah. Going down, everybody. Peace. What's everybody doing? Blurry. Blurry camera. Blah, blah, blah. Going up. Blah, blah, blah. Yo, ready? Where are you? Ready, ready, ready? You gotta be out there. You're out there somewhere. What up, ready? Well, at least I'm tired, honey. Should go back to bed. Huh? No? No. I don't want this again. How the fuck did I do this? I popped in myself. What up? What's up, peoples? The five people and nobody wants to talk. Get the cat, get your tongue. In there watching me. Let's say something, motherfucker. Good night, ladies. I love you. Sleep tight. Okay. I love you. Good night. Where'd everybody go? They all said Papa Pass. Oh. What the fuck? Yanni, good morning. This time my pressure good. I go painting. Peace, Yanni. Have a good day. Good morning. Have a good day, Yanni. Painting. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It's 2 o'clock. Well, 1:30. What's going down, peoples? Everybody's hiding. Everybody's sleeping. Not on Saturday night. Yeah. Yeah. Go and get a coffee. How's it going? Ninja God. Ninja God. How's it going, everyone? It's going. Ninja God. Hope everyone has a blessed day and soon a blessed 420. Thank you, Ninja God. For you too. Damn hot coffee. 420 soon. Somewhere. And soon blessed 420. 7 more days. This weekend. Say, what's going on with everybody? Where'd my man Reddy go? Still sleeping. He's still sleeping. Mickey Mouse. The Mickey Mouse Club host. And soon plus 420. Wow. I'm not doing that. Ain't nobody here to shoot the shit with. It's going down. Nobody wants to shoot the shit. Nobody wants to talk and chat. What's up, peoples? It's going down. Down to 2. And plus that 2. What's up? What's up? Good morning. Good morning, Vietnam. Or good afternoon. Good evening. Ah, we saw a split screen right here. Right there. What's up, peoples? Hell yeah. Be right back. Back home. How you doing, Ninja God? It's been a minute since I. Oh, hell yeah. I've been home for a couple weeks now. Thank God. And I'm thinking I gotta go back this weekend for an operation. What you been up to, bud? Doing good, man. 420 Tom will be at our capital. Oh, yeah? Legalized marijuana? Been working. Someone's got to pay the bills, right, Ninja? Colorado, my friend. Oh, you been working in Colorado? How's the weather? The weed good out there? Colorado, my friend. Hell yeah. Best you can get. Really? The weed is good out there, huh? Is it price reasonable or is it expensive? Weather is still good. Oh, I think it's pretty reasonable. Here in Massachusetts, they fuck you. They tax the shit out of you. I got a medical card, so I don't pay taxes on it. Plus my insurance card. I think it's pretty reasonable. Weed's going to be cheap everywhere, no matter where. That's nice. Massachusetts, they'll fucking tax the shit out of you. That's why I'm from Boston. They tax the shit out of you. Yep, taxes are crazy. All right, Ninja God. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Spending some time with me. I appreciate it. Shooting the shit. Work in the morning. Tomorrow's Sunday, isn't it? 38 degrees right now. 38 degrees. Later, man. I'll be back soon. Yeah, it sucks. See ya, Ninja God. Thanks for shooting the shit. I'll be here. I'm always up this late. Not always, but 90% of the time. Show my nose. Hold on. Benny in the jet. What's up, peoples? Quiet night. Quiet night tonight. Ninja.
It's so-
I don't know.
No.
Just check that.
No.
The fuck? What's up, everybody? What's going down in the big city of love? Wow. What's up, Tools? I was on mute that time. 4:13 p.m. 3 more minutes. Three minutes now. Hell yeah. Huh? What? Who? Driving, yeah. I know. Get some sleep. Why? He's home. That sucks. What, Mom? We didn't hear about her. Huh? So? What the fuck's that got to do with you? I'm fine. Tools, how are you? The plant's dead? Then I replanted some little succulents in a few hours of being dinner time. Oh shit. I hear you. I'm getting harassed. I'm getting harassed on YouTube. It's that time of the year. Yeah. Who's harassing you? Who's harassing you, Tools? I'm trying to keep busy. Yes, it is 4:20 now. Yes, ma'am. 4:20 somewhere. They're down under. Happy 4:20, Aussies. In Australia, 4:20. What's up? Right back.
Take your medicine last night? Sure about that?
Oh, Manic, what's up? Smoking on some strawberry. Hell yeah. I said, what we got here? Barry, are you smoking strawberry? I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I shook it right out. What's up, JB? How you doing? How you doing this morning, JB? Rock on, rock on. What's everybody doing this morning? At almost 2:30 in the morning. For me, anyways. 2:30 in the morning. 2:28. JB's in the house saying, Papa, what's up? How good, Papa? Chilling. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, JB. Waiting for my man Reddy. Probably just waking up. See, my limbs look a lot better. Get my lips on. Chill on. Right.
You don't have any socks on.
Oh, I was going to shut that off. Huh?
That light?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
What'd you say?
I said, excuse me. What's up, Momanic? How you doing, sir? Strawberry can, RKS. Another. Yeah. What you doing? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. You want to lay down? Dylan's still out there? Huh? See a red light out there? He's probably gone. What, Mom? What up, Cage?
Cheers, Papa.
Cheers, my man. How you doing?
Same old over here, you know what I mean? I'm about to transplant it into the pods, getting the room set up and that, you know.
Yeah. Keeping busy?
Oh, yeah.
Good. That's the way it should be. Oh, excuse me.
How you been feeling, Papa?
I feel pretty good, brother. I feel
That's
good.
all, that's all I
Thanks
like
for
to
asking.
hear.
Go for my surgery this week, Friday. Can't believe
Friday,
it.
huh?
Yeah.
For the lymph?
Yeah, they're going to remove some bad lymph nodes and some good ones.
You think, is
Huh?
that really a good idea, you think? Or,
What?
like doing that? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Whatever you feel is right, Papa. I'm sending you much love and respect and energy. And I'm
I
sure you're
think,
going to be, bro, Papa's not going anywhere. I've been
no,
saying that the whole fucking time.
no, I ain't going nowhere. It's going to be a rough road, but I ain't going nowhere. I've been four wheeling before. I've been down some rough roads. Yes, sirree. shit. How the fuck you been doing? 7 people in here, nobody saying nothing. 8 people in here, nobody saying nothing. What the fudge?
Hey, everybody, drop a comment. Are you guys alive? Come on.
Are you there? Is anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is anyone home? Hell yeah, Sariba.
Shout out to fucking Uncle Bob. I had an uncle named Bob. Bob was their fucking uncle. And yeah, he used to make telescopes from scratch.
Oh
Quite
yeah,
the character. Yeah.
that's cool. What you doing now? Mom? Oh, yeah. Huh? Oh, crazy. Yeah, I'm right with you.
You been drinking your fluids and everything, Papa?
Yes, sir.
You're strong, right? You're good for this fucking. Don't worry about this shit. There we go. Remember? You remember when you put your hands together? You're like, oh, I couldn't do it. Yeah, now you can. Look at that.
Hell
Power
yeah.
back.
You
Yeah,
do
sometimes
that.
the power goes off for like a few seconds. It's a power surge or whatever. Now you're back.
Oh, excuse me.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You're charged up, buddy. Friday, trust me, you're gonna get charged the fuck up. You're fine.
What is today?
You're
Saturday.
gonna, you, no, depends on what time zone you're at, right?
Oh, I'm Saturday.
Yeah.
You're still Friday.
Sir, it's Sunday over here.
No, where are we?
It's
Today's Sunday.
2:39 on Sunday. I'm on the Eastern. Bro, it's 2:39 for both of us.
Yeah, we're on the same page.
Yeah, we're on the same time zone, bud.
Yeah, we
Fucking
are.
2:39. It's 2:40 actually now.
Yes, sir.
You know, Eastern time on a Sunday. If you want to go by that time, time doesn't doesn't really exist. We could call it that. Maybe we should go military time with it.
No, that was fucking yellow. Ooh, shit. Stomach bothering me.
That's what I like to fucking see it here, though, Papa. You're feeling in high spirits. You're feeling strong, no? You got that vitality back and all that.
Fucking right.
The energy.
The energy.
You got that.
Hell yeah. I got so much positive around me. It's crazy.
And we need it all, too.
Yeah, you know.
The
Neither.
positive and negative and the neutral or ground. What do they have you putting in that water?
Huh?
Do they have you putting something in the water to prep?
Oh, that's good. That's Fresca. I'm drinking now.
Oh, Fresco's not. Yeah, I drank that before.
Fresca's good.
It is, especially when it's nice and cooled.
Yeah. You got that right. Nice beverage to drink.
I'm a guy who knows too much, Papa, and it gets you in trouble sometimes if you try being too real with people.
You get yourself in trouble.
Yeah. Like, if you know too much and you try being too real, yeah, you get yourself in trouble.
That's for real.
Hmm.
That's for real. Morning,
All about
Johnny.
trying to prove a point, right, and having an ego with it.
I'm just sitting here playing poker on my phone. Delta Papa. I'm off to my new house. Peace all.
Oh, Delta pop up. You're off to your new house. Much love and respect, bro.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
she got a new apartment. She got a new house.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, she's awesome with some grass around there. What do they call it?
We got a
Um,
yard and everything. We got the grass growing.
yeah,
Yeah,
she's got a yard, fenced in yard.
lawnmower. We gotta get her. Now we just need a lawnmower.
Now she needs a lawnmower. Now she needs a lawnmower.
And my bro will take care of that.
Maine. Booyah. Thanks, man. Peace, Johnny. Have a good day. Have fun at the new place. Painting up. Painting. I think that's what you said you're doing. Do some painting. Oh, oh, excuse me. Holy shit. Holy sheep shit.
Sheep shit is good fertilizer, I guess, right, Papa? Probably not. It's probably high in like ammonia.
Probably burn the shit out of your plants.
Small doses, I suppose.
Yeah, like a salt and pepper shaker.
Hey, you throw too much pepper or salt on that motherfucker, all of a sudden you have to throw it over your right or left shoulder.
That's right.
I just ran it over water and recooked it after.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not gonna let that go to waste, bro.
Hell no. This sucks. Take my leads. To worry about withdrawals. Yeah.
You got this, Papa. You're looking way better now. I'm telling you.
I feel better. Just my legs are fucked up, but
All
I
right.
feel like crap sometimes, but what can you do?
Hey, it happens, you know. It happens sometimes.
Yeah, it happens.
This too shall pass either way, right? And you know, you gotta even in the good moments of life and you know prosperity and all that. This too shall pass. It's the same thing.
These shall pass.
It shall pass too. Everything will pass, right? Depends on your outlook of it.
True. True that.
But eventually, you're gonna have to leave. But you don't have time now. You know what I mean? You still have much time before that.
I got all the time in the world.
Exactly. And you'll be back. Welcome back.
I'll be back.
You will be back. You know what I mean? Yeah. Show the camera.
I'll be back. Mark my word, I will be back.
If you choose to be. Or you can move on to bigger and better things, you know?
Nope, right back where I was.
Perfect. You know, it's a great place to be.
Yeah. I don't need anything spectacular. Right back where I was in my life. I'll be happy as big as shit.
When was the happiest moment of your life, Papa?
When I married my wife,
Yeah.
had kids.
And what was the opposite of it?
What was the opposite?
Yeah. So like the worst time of your life.
Oh, I don't know. Huh? These days. I say these days is my worst days of my life. This
Well,
cancer.
where's your wife right now?
Right next to me.
Exactly. So the happiest day of your life was with the wife, and she's still next to you in the worst day. So you could switch that. Maybe today could be the best day of your life. 'Cause look. After all these years, where is she?
Right here.
Exactly. And you're
Oh,
Papa for a reason, man. Come on.
I'm Papa because I'm Papa.
Exactly.
Everybody called me Papa. Oh, excuse me. What's going down, peoples? What's the cat got your tongues, guys? Ladies, guys? There's 9 people in there. Delta's the only one talking. Delta!
Delta 9.
Hell
I
yeah.
got you, Papa. Don't worry about that. Especially on Friday.
Especially on Friday. I'll be out that
Monday, you'll
day.
be all right.
Yeah, I'll
Back
be
home
out.
on Monday.
No, I'll be back home that night.
Oh, perfect. Is not that invasive, huh?
The surgery part, no. The treatment
Perfect.
part, it is.
It is because you're gonna have to show up. You know.
Well, it's because I have to do treatments.
Yeah.
Right off the bat, they're going to give me 3 rounds of chemotherapy.
Fuck their shit either way. It doesn't matter. You're fine.
Hey, Bex, how you doing? Have you heard from Blanco? I haven't heard from him or seen him. What's up, Mark? Good morning, Mark. This is about his time to come in. Cheers, Papa Bones. Delta in chat. What's that, man? Call
There we
me
go.
Papa
Now I got some
Bones.
comments going. You said cat got their tongue, and they're like, nah. You know, fuck that.
You go, Bex. Good to see you, Papa. Good to see everybody. Hell yeah. Booyah.
So you'll be out on Saturday, huh, Papa?
Excuse me?
You're gonna make a stream on Saturday. You say it's on Friday. You're gonna be out the next day. So Saturday, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Depending if I stay, it'll be one night. But
So
I
maybe
think
you're
I'll be
gonna.
home.
So when's your next stream gonna be?
Next stream?
Yeah, after your surgery or whatever.
I don't know, probably right after the surgery.
Like Saturday or maybe Sunday or Monday.
Friday night. Probably
Uh,
Friday night.
yeah,
It depends on how I feel.
yeah, it depends. You know, but yeah, you got. Yeah, at least by Monday you're gonna be.
It shouldn't be that big. They're only taking the piece of the tumor out, and then they're going to kill it and multiply it, the good cells, and then reapply them and back into my body, the good cells.
Yeah,
They're going to create millions and billions of fucking
trillions of them.
lymph nodes that are good cells. They're going to inject them back in my body. And that has to be done by IV.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
Yeah, I'm good.
Guaranteed you're gonna be back. You know, we're gonna welcome back. You know, we're gonna.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Ugh.
You're doing good though. I can see the energy's back in you, Bob. I'm charging you the fuck up right now too. You know, you can't feel the energy surging through you right now.
I don't know. I feel my face feels a lot better.
See what I mean?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You're already good at this point.
Yeah. You think so?
I don't think. I don't know. It's beyond thinking or knowing, Papa.
What'd you say?
It's beyond thinking or knowing, Papa.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beyond that.
Hear my dog snoring? Holy fuck.
Dog dreams, bro.
My dog's snoring. She's right here in the recliner. She's snoring up a storm. Holy fuck. That's fucked up, huh? She's loud.
Must be nice and personal.
And you know she's sleeping good.
Oh, just-
I wish you were too. So we can go. Go in and get some sleep. Sleep till 6 o'clock.
At the same time, Papa, you know we're just prolonging the inevitable, right? We all have to pass on eventually.
Oh yeah,
But
I know.
yeah, it's not time yet for you.
Not my number.
Yeah, not yet. But that's
No,
for anyone, including myself.
anybody.
Hmm. Everybody, every being, at least in this construct, right?
3 o'clock in the morning. 2 more minutes.
Oh, there we go.
Be 3 o'clock in the morning.
As soon as you say that, it's less than 2 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. What you doing, Mark? Yo, Bex. You see Blanco? Have you seen Blanco around? I haven't seen him or heard from him.
Hopefully, Buddy's doing all right. You know what I mean? I know he has. He gets other
He's
things
all
he
right.
does.
He's on other people's lives.
Yeah, he's probably out there. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. He just disappeared. Doesn't come here anymore.
Why not?
I don't know. What can you do? Shit happens. No skin off my back. He's a good kid and all. Yeah, yeah. Fucking wow. Fucking camera. What's up with the camera? Why is it so blurry?
Oh, we got a magnifying glass on him. You should look at the. What about the smaller sphere over there? That's how you get. Okay, what about a jeweler's loop? You know what I mean? If you really want to look into it, we get a jeweler's loop. Should I pull out a jeweler's loop, Hambo?
I got one, but I don't got it with me right here.
I think it's like a 60 times and like 120 times or something. The jeweler's loops I have. But then there's like three of them actually. So I think one's 30x or something too. 30x, 60x, 120x. Yeah. And it's illuminated by an LED light. Or you can use like a little handheld microscope or something and really put it under to see everything. Yeah, I'm just talking about like when you're looking at cannabis and that, right? Like the trichomes and that. You know what I mean?
I have another magnifying glass. Looks better than that.
I'm sure you do, right? Like the smaller the lens, the stronger it will be, but not necessarily when it comes to that type of magnification. You got some plants growing, Papa?
I got nothing growing right now, Delta. I can't do anything until I get situated.
After the after this, yeah, you get situated like in a few
Yeah.
days there. And then we're gonna, yeah. You
Once
still
I
have the seeds, they said, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Once I get situated, I should go back. I'm gonna go back.
As long, yeah, you're fine, Papa. Yeah. Yeah,
What?
you're situated. You're gonna get back to business.
You're going down? All right. I love you. Good night. What, Delta?
Yep.
All right, Mark. We'll be here.
Shout out to Mark.
His company over. He'll be back. He'll be back soon. Yeah. Yeah. Where's my man Ready? Yo, Ready? Where are you?
You're good, Papa.
Try to be. I try to be.
What time is it on the watch, Papa?
3:06.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Back to the
Yeah.
9.
Excuse me?
Back to the 9, you know?
Back to the 9. Hell yeah.
Hello, hell yeah. It doesn't have to be hell yeah. It's kind of a weird term, right?
Hell yeah.
Heaven yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Switch it. Reality now.
Hold on, Delta.
You gotta get your fluids in, Papa.
1 minute. Oh yeah. It's raining out. It's freaking raining out. What the fuck? Yeah.
Nothing wrong with the rain, you know what I mean?
Rain sucks.
No. One of my favorite things, Papa, is like standing in like a structure under the rain and like smoking a
Yeah, well, when you get 2 weeks of rain or a week and a half of rain, sucks.
It's not that bad. What it does is it makes everything grow after.
Yeah, but I'm stuck in the house.
That's all right. It's your fucking cave. You know, like Plato's cave. The shadows on the walls, Papa.
Whatever. I said whatever. Let's see. My back is itchy.
Sheet. Fill that with 2 red onions, 3 tomatoes sliced into rounds. Now in a medium bowl, add 30 milliliters of olive oil, 20 milliliters of soy sauce, 30 grams of brown sugar, 1 teaspoon of oregano, 1 teaspoon of dried rosemary, 1 teaspoon of salt, a pinch of black pepper, 3 crushed garlic cloves. Make shallow cuts on the chicken. Repeat this process on 3 chicken breasts. Dip the chicken breasts in the seasoning sauce we prepared and place them in the foil trays we made earlier. Take to a preheated oven at 350 degrees Fahrenheit for 40 minutes. After this time has passed, add 150 grams of grated mozzarella cheese and return everything to the oven until the cheese is completely melted. This is the right way. How did I not learn this before?
What the fuck is that? Oh shit.
Because at first it doesn't look like the cashew. Just take a look. It's because when they started heating it up with the water, something unexpected happened. Because I can use the drawing butter. This is more meat on your board. Look at this. Meat on your Here's how to legally steal from your car.
The fuck are you watching, Papa? What is it?
Just a bunch of kids roller skating down the fucking main road,
Oh no! What happens to
skateboarding.
people roller skating down the main road?
They were skateboarding.
Skateboarding down the fucking main road. What happens there?
Well, they better hope there's no cars at the end.
Oh no! That's fucked.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Dude. Not down the main road. You know, you make your own road. You know, at that point. But guess what? You know, you can't go off road with that fucking shit.
Nope.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you have to go down somebody else's road.
See that? Cheese all through the bed. Got this wax color.
Catch it. Well, I'll be damned.
Just drop the link in the private, in the YouTube for people, Papa. I don't know. Just after a while, people can't see the link. I don't know if it's pinned or anything. Is it pinned?
Yeah, it's pinned. I'm pretty
How
sure
come
it
no
is.
one's joining? What are they afraid?
I don't know. Let's see. I'll put a link up.
Throw the link for the fucking people.
There's a pinned link up there, bro.
Well, maybe they need a reminder.
Oh, there's your reminder. There's your reminder.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Papa's just doing all right. And you know, a lot of these fucking weird motherfuckers probably want to see you fucking getting fucked up, Papa, and dying on camera. You know, a lot of people, they're weird. No
Very
shit.
weird.
Yeah, very fucking weird. It's not gonna happen. I've been trying to tell them.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna ask my doctor if I can do it live.
The fucking weird motherfuckers.
I know.
Yeah.
Watch it. Fucking 90 people in here.
Fuck.
Some people like to see that shit.
Yeah, they're a bunch of rubberneckers. Like when someone gets in an accident on the, you know,
Yeah.
someone's car is burning on the highway and everyone has to slow down and like look at it and take pictures and shit. The people over
Mhm.
here, you know, you hear pop, 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 gunshots going off, and then everyone's just like looking at the guys with his head blown out, taking pictures of the shit. No one cares. But yeah, they care enough to go and take a picture of it or a
Yeah,
video.
that's crazy. That's so they could share it on the web and get
I seen
fucking
that shit even when I was a little ass kid. You know what I mean? I went on the bus and I went to the fucking mall to buy a hat. And yeah, there's some guy having fucking a seizure on the ground, like dying on the floor, and no one gave a fuck. You know, people were stepping over it and everything. And then it took one, and this is before like cell phone cameras, so it wasn't even that bad. But I'm saying it took one person to speak up for them to like, someone call security, someone call the medic or whatever.
Yeah.
And then everybody's on it after. It's weird.
Yeah, it took that
It's
one
the
person.
bystander. It's something called the bystander effect. You know what I mean?
I'll be there to help anybody, Delta.
That's what I'm here for. That's what gives me a purpose in life. life.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna do some RSO.
Yeah, be fucking of service of other people, right? Why not? Like, what the fuck? I'm irrelevant. Like, you shoot me right now. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna still be here and fucking help whoever I can around my vicinity. Unless you prove wrong and you fucking push the wrong button, and then you get the opposite.
Let's see what we got here.
Since everyone loves fucking games and shit, might as well. Yeah, and it doesn't matter what anyone tries doing to me. It's just gonna happen either way. So don't even try playing into it because it's over. It's like trying to play chess with a fucking guy who designed the chessboard. Oh, nature's heritage. There we go.
Got some RSO. What do you think about that?
I'm thinking that's a great idea. Because I knew a guy, we have a family friend, right?
Yep.
And yeah, he had like a stage 4 liver cancer or whatever.
Oh,
And they put him-
all the
yeah, and
power
he did the
to
RSO, but he never let the doctors know he was doing it, which I'm sure your guys do
him.
the same thing. Right? And somehow it just magically healed him. He's like, we got to test their blood. They wanted to test his blood to figure out and test everything on him to figure out how this is even possible. But they're also giving him some weird experimental shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That he got like signed up in a program for. But yeah, it did work apparently. But I don't know what it was because he was doing the RSO like you, and he was also doing some experimental shit that probably like tricked him. They think the nocebo placebo effect.
We got RSO on board.
There we go. Nature's finest.
Yep, nature's heritage. The best they got.
Mm-hmm. It tastes all right.
Yeah, it don't taste bad.
Like there's no chemical taste to it, nothing, right?
No.
Just natural. Okay, so it was purged
Natural
properly.
flavor. Natural flavor.
All right. All right, that's how you know. Because if you get like any weird taste off of it, it means it's not proper.
It's not done right. You know?
There you go. You got to drink water with that. That's like better than fucking. You know, in the Australia, they're obsessed with something called Vegemite, and trust me, this is way better than fucking Vegemite. You know what I mean? Sorry, that's in Australia. That's where they're like ranked with the kangaroos and koala
Australia.
bears. Not the UK. Well, I guess like the UK owns them in a way, but yeah.
Jambalaya.
Which kind of looks like RSO, but this is like some real. All right, that's a good source. Well done, Papa.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, remember how much did you pay for that? Nothing, right?
I pay like $30 for it.
Did you
But
really?
yeah, but it goes for $58 for
It should
one.
be free for you, bud.
Well, I got my discount because of my health.
It
So
should
they
be
marked
free
it
for you
down.
either way.
They marked it. Yeah, it should be. You're right. But what can you do? They had it at 50 after taxes was I don't pay taxes on it, so it would have been $58. I got my 25% off plus a 10% off. So I
So you
got
have a quarter
$30.
and then a 10. All right.
I bought two of them for $90. And oh wait a minute. No. I bought two of those and some gummies for $93 or something like that. Yeah, I
Oh,
got
the
some gummies too.
93. Okay, $93. That's reasonable.
Hell yeah, it is.
That covers like barely any of the labor, nothing. That's pretty much free.
Pretty much. What's up,
93,
Madness?
fuck it. Pretty much free
Hey,
shit.
what's up?
What up, Madness?
All right, how you doing?
Chilling.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Getting smoked up.
Yeah,
I'm fucking
that's what
baked
we're
already
doing.
as it is.
Is it purple or what color is it?
What?
The smoke. I guess like in that lighting, it would kind of be purple.
Yeah,
Probably, yeah. Or I can go, Alexa, Smart Bob Green.
Okay.
there you
Um,
go.
okay, go back. Can we get red?
Okay, Alexa, Smart Bob Red.
Okay.
Can we
Fucking
get
pink.
turquoise?
Alexa, Smart Bob Turquoise.
Okay.
That's fucking bad.
Can we get what else can we think of? What other colors shall we think of? Can we get
Alexa,
orange?
Smart Bob Orange.
Okay.
That's
Fucking
red.
pink. That's pink, dude.
That's
It's
not even
pink.
fucking. That's not even orange. We need orange.
Who the fuck is orange? Alexa, Smart Bob Orange.
Okay.
No, it's not working. You don't get no orange, bud.
It didn't change it much.
Orange, be glad that I didn't tell you so.
Orange is like, fuck it, I ain't going out there.
Come on, orange, do it again. Say don't smart bomb. Just do regular clean. Okay.
Alexa,
What's another word for orange?
Smart Bob Orange.
I think it's getting confused with an actual orange.
Hold on, let me
Say
see what's
smart
going
bomb the
on here.
color orange. Put the color orange into it.
What the fuck? I wasn't look up. Oh,
Say do the color orange. You don't have mix the yellow with the red.
Mix the yellow with the red. Make
I
power.
don't know if we can mix colors with this.
Make some flames.
Add a
There
little
we go.
gold in that too, and then there you go. Maybe a little white. Maybe a little
Where's my man Ready? Ready.
black. If we want to talk shades. Now we're going
Oh,
gray.
holy fuck, dude.
Oh,
Right there. Is that about orange?
That's
no, it's not
orange.
orange. You have everything but orange for some reason. Can we do purple? Can you do purple?
Yeah.
Go back to your original. There you go. Back to your
That's
original
awesome.
setting.
I like that. You can
Now we have it
control
going
it.
like different colors. This shit. Gray to red.
You
How
How
can
come
about
we can't
control
get?
it.
What about yellow?
yellow? Yeah.
Now
It's
we're getting
yellow right
close.
there.
So tell it to mix the yellow with the red.
I don't know what it is.
You
Hold
can
on,
do it.
recovery. Yeah.
There's a way to do it for sure.
Fucking trippy won't make orange.
Roy G. Biv.
Alexa.
Oh, here
Alexa.
we go. Got a new spectrum. I didn't know this is Ixta. How about that? Just orange?
Yes.
I thought the orange was going to get it.
It's hard to tell by
Yellow
seeing.
and red. Roy G. Biv. Mix the yellow and red on the scale of fucking color mixing. You get that? You
Yeah,
mix it.
like right in there. Oh, right here. That's
No,
orange.
that's not. That's like salmon pink.
What's that? I don't know why it turns pink like that's weird.
Doesn't want the orange, man. You can't fake the fire.
You go.
See.
Hey, I'm back. What's up, Tools?
We're gonna be here all fucking day trying to.
Bex is gone.
What
Yeah.
device? What device are you using? I could send you the input to find the orange.
I'm using
How you been, Tools?
what the fuck's it called?
Mocky Mock. He'll be back.
GOVEE. GOVEE.
What's that spell?
GEOV.
Yeah. Oof. I don't know.
Oof.
Oof. Of. Goof.
Now we found it. And we got the orange. You know, you said goof. We got the orange.
Okay, right there. It's orange.
That looks like orange.
Good job. Good job, buddy.
Here's orange. Finally, it just happened by itself.
Yeah,
I'll
it
take
just
that.
magically appeared orange, right?
I'll
No,
take that.
that's Lexus. That's Alexa. Smarter than the average bear. Morning, Patty.
Hey, Papa. Morning.
How are you?
Good
All
morning.
right. Hey.
We're just chilling.
Yeah. You know how it is on them full moons. You know, you kind of can't sleep straight
Yeah.
through the night.
Yeah.
I went to bed too early.
More
Honest.
room in the garage now.
Ah.
Yeah, I couldn't see for shit last night.
See?
That's how I am every day.
Yep.
Like, fuck it, I ain't going to bed.
Every now and then I get lucky and I sleep through the night.
My brain's like, let's hang out and smoke weed.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that. Let's blame the moon on that. Let's blame the moon on that. Like that hasn't happened
In
every
the
time.
mood.
Let's
Maybe
blame
I
the
just did that.
luminaries. I'm a fucking. That's ridiculous. Okay, everyone has a choice and a way to act in this world, and that's on you. Right?
Uh,
It doesn't. Let's blame some outside external force. That's a coping mechanism, right? That's all it is.
hey, fools. What's up?
Enough of that. It's a full moon, so I have to act like a fucking idiot. You know, I'm
Oh,
still.
yeah, well, hey. Said it, not me.
I'm saying, like, it's a great excuse to use, right? Then we just blame it on something else.
That's right.
The fuck? If you're a real
Yes.
person, you're gonna fucking deal with the shit no matter what. It doesn't matter what the
That's
hell
right.
happens. So,
Oh, it's
you
just
think?
more fun to
Go
turn
tell
on the
that.
police scanner.
Go tell that to Papa for decades on the roof, fucking making you have so you don't, get flooded. You
Hey,
know what
the
I mean?
full
Enough
moon
of that.
has a special
Tell
place.
that to certain people that make things happen. Like enough of that.
Just
Yes,
turn the
we are
police
wake and
scanner on.
bake.
It's happening anyway. Everybody that has
I
some
don't give
kind
a
of
fuck. I don't care. Enough of
upstairs
that. It's
illness
gonna happen either way.
tend to go a little cuckoo at the full moon, okay? It's
Cuckoo.
documented.
Well, that's because they're easily hypnotized, easily influence people that don't have a mind of their own. So you could tell them anything. You could tell them
Yeah,
that you must
well,
wear a mask. You could tell them you must stand 6 feet apart. You're not
well,
allowed
you're
to
still
visit any
angry
of your
over 4 years ago.
family.
Okay.
You're not allowed to do. No, but I'm just saying this. It's a great psychology course on how people are easily manipulated and
I don't know
controlled.
nothing about that. I don't know about courses.
I know
I know
nothing
about
about
Most
that.
life
your body is
experience.
Oh, you know nothing about psychology courses, even though your daughter is graduating at the same
That's
time as your
her.
son. All right,
That's
but I'm saying
her.
you know all about it. Okay, the people into the esoteric, into these different things, they're ancient psychologists, technically.
Okay.
Yeah, so you know all about it. You know how this shit operates to a certain
Well,
way.
sure I do, but it's more fun to turn on the police scanner and just listen to it unfold.
I
Yeah,
know. I got one when I was a little kid. That shit was hilarious.
that's true, Patty.
That's what we do. I mean, that's why I look forward to it. One, it's
They
pretty.
they don't use the police scanners around here no more. They use their cell
Uh,
phones.
you get it online.
They still, yes, they do.
You can
It's
get it
on the
online.
radio. It's on the
Yeah,
radio
I
system.
got all that. I got all
It's
that.
on the radio system, but the real shit's encrypted. Okay, so you're not just gonna easily get into it unless you have one that's like hooked up.
They don't say half the shit that they used to say on there.
No, they if you got like an old Bearcat and you're locked in, it'll still they'll go to their special
Oh,
channel when it's
well,
something bad.
well, there's people on here back in the day that used to make those. What do they call CV radio thing? It's like the people in tow trucks have them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You need a license to get them over here.
Hell yeah.
But
Now
yeah,
you can get it on your phone. That's how easy it is. I got mine
they
on my
scan.
phone.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I've seen those apps and shit like years ago. I've seen those apps back. Like I'm not even joking, Patty. Like back like 10 years ago and shit. A lot of
I
them are
got like
just
3
pre-recorded.
states, 15 counties.
Listen, please. A lot of them are pre-recorded. And I mean, even 10 years ago, they were doing that. The real shit, you're not just going to get. You need a license for it. Or you need somebody who knows how to tune it to that frequency type thing. But yeah, people sell them. You know what I mean? And tow truck drivers have them. So, like, they know. How do you think they get to the scene of the accident so fast? Because they know, like, as soon as it goes over the radio, they're there. It's the same thing with, like, news reporters. You know, like, news
Repo people
reporters and all.
too.
Yeah, hell yeah, I do.
But certain things, like when they're doing raids and when they're doing, like, certain things, like,
country.
those things are on. Like, you can know about traffic and you can know about, like, certain things in the public that are going to be on the news after. But yeah, like, certain things, like, are encrypted, right? Which they have encrypted signals on there where you can't just easily get into them. But yeah, you can get all public data through that.
Hell yeah.
Did you hear that somebody passed away from the movie A's I Confused?
Days of Confused?
Yeah. Yep.
No.
How'd that happen?
Remember the
how did that happen?
I don't know, but that one part where that one dude, it was like he was always starting fights at the party. He passed away.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he was only 54 years old. I don't know how he passed away.
That's kind of young.
That out.
That's
I was like,
young.
what the fuck, dude? That's weird.
That is young.
Some people
yeah.
do pass away way younger than that, though. Like,
Hell yeah.
So I'm saying, like, yeah, you know. Well, guess what? Like, these old movies, like Days of Confused, right? That's probably like a child actor that passed away at that point because it's an old movie.
He was in he was in the movie The Land of the Lost when he was a child.
Yeah.
I remember that one. Is that the one that had like these like weird rides and shit with dinosaurs and shit?
Yeah.
I remember that.
I saw that when I was a kid. I was like, what the fuck?
That was a weird one.
Yeah. I hear you, fools. I bet they do. Y'all got a lot of good there.
That was definitely a weird one. But yeah, you know what? Guess what? Like all these movies we've seen as kids and shit. Obviously, all these people are gonna start passing away. Right? It's like just a natural. It's a natural thing. Right? So there's no surprise. It's like, oh, it's not that crazy, right? It's just like a natural thing that happens.
We'll see who the ones that are gonna be still alive. They'll probably be like Jack Nicholson will still be alive. See Tommy Chong. He's gonna be.
He's Canadian, you know?
Yeah, he's gonna be 87 years old pretty soon. Damn.
Who's that? Tommy Chong.
I met him. I met him at an event one time, like, you know, back in the day.
I smoked with him.
Yeah, you know him too. Yeah. This guy's everywhere. You got it on a Polaroid.
And I have it on, and I have his autograph.
I never got no audit.
Uh-huh.
See, you're pissed off because I met him at a random. We were in like some random like. It wasn't like a big event where there's a bunch of fans there.
Yeah,
Right, so
I
what I
saw.
did when I met him, I didn't even like fucking pay attention to him at all. I just treat him like a regular person because I get pissed off with people like signing autographs and all that. You know, it gets kind of old. So I just treat him like a regular person, and he's just like guy there. I'm like, here, try some of this.
It's probably a little different there, Fool's Tools, than it is here. I mean, you can have a police scanner in your home,
Oh yeah, I used
anywhere
to
you
have one.
listening to it. You can't use it to be chasing events. They catch you doing
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I almost got in trouble for doing it.
That's
Yeah,
a felony.
I went to. I
can't
heard that.
chase events.
I heard a police thing happening on the next street over, and I went over there, and they asked
Yeah,
me, "How did you all this happen before it happened?"
huh?
I was like,
See,
nothing. Bye."
Uh,
So I took the fuck off.
yeah,
I did.
they're pretty adamant about that. You can listen to it, like the public can listen to it, but you can't chase it.
Yeah,
You
don't
chase
chase
it,
it.
they find it in your car, you're fucked. But now they got it on your cell phone.
Oh
So if
yeah,
somebody's listening to it, but you're not going to or involved with the event, they don't care. They just don't want, ambulance chasers and shit.
yeah, and chasing ambulances down the street.
Now out here, I'll
they
say where
do
I'm
that.
at, just about every other household has, has the police thing kicking because they have to like air flight people out of here. If there's a bad accident
Oh
or
yeah, yeah,
whatnot,
yeah.
somebody's hurt, they have an air care flight. So they've got like 3 places in the county that they can land.
Yeah.
So, and one of the properties is like right up the road from me, about 4 miles. And I know
Shit.
the guy. They got the little floaties out and everything so they can land in his pasture because
Mhm.
it's like the
A lot
highest
of
point in town.
truckers and people in the country.
It's wild.
Yeah, a lot of truckers do.
Well, you know how the way the terrain is, you have to land up high. Anybody that, worked in that shit, it's got to be the right place, up high, and the right wind shear, hopefully. So,
If Tools is right, a lot of truck drivers have them scanners and CBs
shit, yeah,
on the
they
highway.
still got 'em.
They still use them.
Let's put it this way: when the cell phones are dead, the CBs are fantastic.
Yeah,
Mhm. I like CBs a long time ago. They're cool.
I used to have a CB years
And
ago.
my brother had one. He had a big giant antenna tower up the top of the fucking roof.
Oh boy,
I still got an old Bearcat police scanner in the box, never been opened.
Oh
really?
shit. Yeah, that's cool. Hell
It's
yeah.
one of those little nightstand, little tabletop ones.
Yeah, those are nice.
You just, I mean, you can get the weather all the time on it. That's what I
Yeah,
really like it for. But you have to basically go, which there are no Radio Shacks now. You got to get the book to program.
yeah.
Um,
That's a
what's it?
programmable one or a chip?
Programmable.
Okay.
This some bitch is from the 90s.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, well, that's when they had chips back then.
Hell yeah. Oh shit.
But no, it don't have no chip though. I bought 2 of them at the same time because they were, I guess it was on the eBay, and they were, price was right. You never know. Keep
You
around a
don't.
little old technology because you never know.
Hell, that'll be worth some money.
I got a VHS player. I got a DVD player. Plays
I got
MP3.
I got a VHS player and I got 1,300 VHS movies.
There you go. I got too many to count. Some of them got ruined, because I had a flood situation. But for the most part, I got all kinds. DVDs and VHS. So when the shit goes down, just plug
Yep.
that motherfucker
I could play.
in and
Yeah.
play
Yep.
this. That's right.
I could do that. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Just keep it, in plastic. Keep it wrapped up so the dirt don't get in them.
Yep. I have a JVC VCR.
Hmm.
I gotta get some things. Those it's like
Yep. All
Q-tips,
sorts of
but
people.
they're fucking way bigger. You can get the alcohol. You can do it by myself.
Right.
All the
Clean it
heads, and, all the heads
up.
and shit. Yeah.
I
Yep.
remember that. We'll pop the lid. We got to clean the head. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I can take a DVD apart and a VHS. I can really do a VHS. I can
Oh
take
yeah,
that
it's
something
easy.
apart, clean it,
I
put it
was
back up.
I used to fix VCRs when I was like 5 years old.
People with old stereo systems will say, "Hey, can you come over and help me? I don't know about the speaker thing." Yeah,
I had a friend like that.
Yeah, I just do
He
well
could
with.
fix anything back then.
Uh-huh.
Now it's just too much computer and technology.
I know, yeah,
Well,
really.
they make shit
They
that's
took
not
over
meant
everything.
to last
Yeah.
more than 5 or 10 years, and you got to replace it. Because
Yeah,
if you don't
it's
have
got more.
like
It's got more
somebody-
gold in it than it does fucking anything else.
Yeah,
fucking green.
yeah. Everything changed in the world now. Everything, we don't use books anymore or anything. We don't
No.
use
Some people
pen
don't.
and paper. Yeah.
Yeah.
We do. I just think that somehow by pushing the kids, the young people, into all this technology is to their disadvantage. Because I think a lot of people think, well, I don't have to pick the fruit. I don't have to clean out the septic. I don't have to work out there on the highway. I don't have to do no manual labor. I'll just go to college and get me a job. Unreal.
Yeah.
I see more people
On my
failing like
telephone.
Hmm.
You don't even
Even
gotta go to
people,
class anymore.
even
All they gotta do is go like this.
I think
even
we're not
people
ready.
fucking in college are having a hard time finding a real good job.
We're not explaining to our children that physical labor is not shameful.
No, it's not at all.
But
Mm-mm.
You don't
everybody,
know any physical labor these days.
I like the way people say, "Oh, you only work at McDonald's." Hey, motherfucker, who's in the drive-through buying that shit? So shut up.
Yeah, and plus you
You
give a lot
buy
shit more money
shit or
now.
spit on your food.
15 an
Yeah.
hour.
You know how much I got paid? I only worked in one fast food joint, and you know how much I got paid an hour when I topped out? It was only at
Eight.
$9.25. I don't want to hear
Wow.
these bitches crying. I can live on 15 an hour. Watch me.
No
I can't
way.
live the lifestyle I want, but I can live. So I get tired of hearing people cry. I can't make it on 15 an hour. Come live with me for a year. I'll show you how to do it. You won't like it?
Right.
You got to do it.
Yeah.
Really, they
All
should be
sorts
doing.
of people.
And not be hungry and not be crying because I can't or I don't have.
Yep.
Then you got people that are like homeless, but they don't look for any fucking work.
It's hard. It would be
rather be
easier
homeless.
if there was a
Some
shower, a
people are
place
like that.
or a shower to get a
Not
good
everybody.
night's sleep. You don't do those things, you're not getting a job. Nobody wants somebody that's stinky.
Yeah, that's true.
Nobody's
Yep.
gonna hire somebody that don't have an address or a bank account to put that direct deposit in. It don't work. Yep. Wake up, America.
I wish I could fucking
I
work.
had a
I
full
can't do
I
it
had
no
a
more.
full-time job and had to live in my car because when I got my check, I had $20 left over after child support. So no, I know why people don't do shit because they're beat down, they're broken. It's hard to keep going uphill and then go 40 steps back and have to beat yourself up for 6 months to get back.
Yeah.
You have to go out up and beyond, and a lot of people just don't. They're not able to. And the ones that are, they're probably up on the drugs.
Yep.
Heck,
Mhm.
just go. So it's a catch-22. We need to work
Correct.
on it. We need to work on it as a
Yes, we
community.
do.
Instead of putting people down and making them feel bad, we need to give them a hand up, not a handout. Give them a hand up, and you'd be surprised. Be surprised.
It's crazy what people can do. Is if you do something as simple as that, I've seen it. I had a friend that said, "Oh, my lights are off." Like a couple months later, he's driving a brand new car. Da, 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 da. Fuck
Yeah.
off. And
Mm.
that's legal. You know what I mean? That's just like
There's this one guy down the street. He acts like he's fucking homeless, but he's not homeless. He has a shitload of money, but he uses
Yeah.
all that money that he makes being homeless for crack.
Well,
Oh,
that's
I'm sure.
hilarious. But
Sure.
that's hilarious though because
It's normal.
my mother worked in a
Yeah.
fucking bank, and they have these characters everywhere. Because it's funny how you brought that up, bro. Because my mom, she said she worked at the bank, and there's this guy he got caught after. You know what I mean? He dressed up like a homeless guy and got like a bunch of. He's panhandling out there. I guess he uses like proper hypnosis or like mind control techniques on people in order to get like a large amount. And yeah, buddy was driving like the top fucking car, all that, and had like millions of dollars in his bank account.
Yeah, they
You know what I mean?
have. It's
So it's like,
fucking.
but they're panhandling on the street. What the fuck? It's
When
like,
you suspect that, you get your buddy that knows a guy down at the cop shop to run that plate. That's what you do.
bro, you ever seen like it's a funny fucking movie. It's called Slumdog Millionaire.
What's
Yeah,
up,
But
OMG?
it's based off real shit. And in India, you
Yeah.
know what they'll do? They'll take
OMG's in the
children from a
house.
young age and they'll blind them on purpose, even, and just make them run a ring of panhandling. You know what I mean? Like, if you have someone pushing a shopping cart or whatever, like like a stroller.
Condoms come in all different shades
they crack
Yeah.
down on
and
that now. They
faces.
catch you with the
That's
buggy and
true.
see where it comes from. They kindly take the buggy back and take you
Well,
somewhere.
over here,
You get
you
fined.
know what they had to, do over here, Patty, like decades ago. They had to fucking magnetically stop it. So when it goes outside a certain barrier,
Yeah,
it just it stops the wheels. Right? So they're gonna have to carry that bitch after and
I've
like
I've
figure it out.
seen them. They had them at the Target, funny, and Ross. They have them at those places. Yeah, you can't do nothing with them when they get past a certain point. There's a lockup.
Yeah, and they have signs over here saying like if you push the cart past this, they let you know like it's gonna lock up and you're not getting anywhere. These
Well, some
crackheads are.
people they took to pushing the old baby buggies now. Use baby buggies and the
Hmm.
radio flyer, the original.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's big. You can always tell the guy that's really struggling, that's been out there a minute.
Hmm.
Now that's who I stop and give something to.
Well, my new thing is this, right? Like the other day, for example, I shouldn't even be talking about this, but yeah, sorry, it is. But either way, yeah, I'm stopped in my old area. It's a fucked up area, so I know people are fucked either way of it.
Hey, OMG, morning.
Yeah, so I'm over there, and the guy's like, "Oh, do you have a few dollars? You have like $2, $3?" I'm like, "No, I don't got any cash." Like, and then after he's like, "Oh, do you have food?" I'm like, "Yeah, I can get you
Yeah,
food."
this guy wouldn't take food. He was like, I don't want a sandwich. I want money.
No, 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 no. But I'm saying if someone asks for
Yeah.
food, if someone if someone asks for food, it's automatic,
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah,
If they're
you get
hungry,
food. Yeah,
and this
yeah.
guy looked hungry as fuck, so I'm like, yeah,
If
if
anybody
you need
asks me for
food,
food, I'll make him a sandwich or something.
whatever. But I'm saying I don't
Oh
have the
yeah.
ability to make him a sandwich at that point. Like I'm in my old area. I'm there. I'm like, all right, I'll
Go
buy you
through the
food. I'm like, meet me
drive-through.
at the end of the drive-through. Yeah, gave him the food. And you know
Yeah.
what? You know what's funny? Before that, I was ordering food for myself in a fucked up way, and I just gave him all my food. I'm like, I already ordered it either way, so you should have my food if you ask me for food. You know?
Well, you meet the immediate need of someone that really needs it if they're hungry.
Mhm.
Like I probably don't need that, right? So you
If
could
they
have it.
say, "Oh, I'm thirsty," you get them something to drink. They say, "Oh man,
I
I'm
got him a
thirsty."
drink too. I got him a whole thing, and I upgraded his shit to mozzarella
I'll
fries.
go in the store and buy a big pack of 10 packs of socks, man, and buy it for somebody. It's better than giving cash. But then again, sometimes you're compelled to give them cash. What the hell?
Yeah. I gave him the fucking food either way. But yeah, if someone asks me for food, it's automatic. But yeah, because I know people how they are, right? I was like, yeah, if you're that hungry and you really need like a drink or a food, you know what I mean? Automatic. I don't give a fuck if I have nothing. I'll still figure out a way to get you that. You know what I mean?
Definitely. Oh boy, it's cold out. Oh.
I can't wait till it gets warm.
Well, today we're gonna have freak weather at about around 2 or 3 o'clock this afternoon. It's gonna shoot up to around 70.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 70 degrees today around Chicago.
Yeah,
I was
we're
like,
getting that warm
yeah.
front moving in, but it's
Hell
actually
yeah.
mild.
I'm like, no tornadoes.
Yeah, exactly. Keep those
Please
over there.
keep that shit fucking away from over here.
Yeah,
I
we
already
don't
had a
want.
twister in my town already in 2020.
Oh
Uh,
God.
an F-Zero twister hit my town and fucking fucked it up.
And
I
split
had
man,
um
tree split.
I had Pittsburgh, Texas, and like about six other states trying to put back the power because we lost power to like
Yeah,
a million people in the whole fucking Chicago area back then. That shit was horrifying, dude. That's the worst I ever seen it.
yeah.
A whole week without electricity. We were like, oh fuck.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and then they came in my backyard because I got one of those electricity poles in my backyard. I'm sitting there
Oh
like,
shit.
don't mess with my vegetable garden.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm like, I
Fall
got.
the other way.
I'm like, just go over there, go around that motherfucker, and don't mess with that shit.
Oh yeah.
Leave it out of it.
Long. That's why now I gotta like when I measure my vegetable garden. Now I gotta keep it all away from the pole. So
Yeah.
when I go back there, they can just bring their truck back there and get on there and do whatever they gotta do and get the fuck out of my backyard.
Yeah. We got a transformer with the relay on it out there by my garden. But if the pole falls, it falls where it should and not in my garden. Yeah. Because
Yeah.
of the tension on the line. That's the only reason. Yeah. It wouldn't hurt nothing if it went down. It all has to do with the way the wind comes.
OMG. What's up, OMG?
I went through a pole and it opened up one time.
Hmm?
I was inside of a pole and it split open,
Oh, geez.
and my body went right through the hole. Like it was like what
Yeah,
the? It's like a slip and slide without a slip and slide.
jeez.
I hear you.
Splinters.
I couldn't do shit about it. That fucking current took my ass right out of that pool.
Damn.
How you been, OMG?
And like about
I just missed your live yesterday.
6 of my friends' neighbors was like flooded. The backyards are all fucked.
Oh,
Felt like
man.
It was like
yesterday,
an
I felt like
ocean.
you were on.
That's crazy. There's videos where some guy decides that he's going to jump in from the roof, right? And he cannonballs, and the whole thing just goes dogs and all. That was a good one. Watch this, y'all. Cannonball off the back roof,
Hmm.
into the
Oh
pool.
boy.
Dogs are in it, and the guy when it cannonballs in the water goes whoop, the whole pool goes yow. Through the whole yard, they're all rolling. should I say, surfing to the yard.
I saw one of my friends a long time ago.
Yeah, my friend Jay may join now. He
J
knows a lot about this
17.
stuff. Yeah, J17. He's a real one.
Yeah.
He may join the panel.
And he was on top of this.
Who is he, Delta? Who is he? Not no fucking.
He's a good friend of mine.
So we're in trouble.
He's a good friend of mine, Papa.
No, I'm kidding. I'm only kidding, Delta.
No, he isn't. He's a really good guy. You know what I mean?
Is he?
Yeah, he's really advanced with this shit too.
Okay.
He knows about some juggler stuff too. Apparently, so I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I saw my friend. He's like an alcoholic a long time ago, and he was on top of his friend's roof, and his friend took all the water out of the pool, and he didn't know shit. And he was there's like 2 trampolines that go into the pool when we had water in there, and then you go on top of the roof. This dude, I saw him jump on top of the trampoline, and then he hit the other trampoline, and then he did like a flip right into a fucking pool with no water in it, with broken bricks.
Welcome,
like, what the fuck? He's like, where the fuck's the water at? I was like, you all right, dude? You just did like a flip in the air like fucking Power Rangers and shit.
Boom. Lucky he didn't break none.
Holy
shit.
No, he's full of alcohol. He ain't gonna break nothing.
Yeah, the power of alcohol is real.
Yeah. This dude drinks like a fucking 30-pack a minute.
Yeah, I know people used to do that. They don't do it anymore.
We get shit done over here. Enough of that.
He was like the town.
You don't have to ferment or distill, right? You can easily create your own.
Hey, watch this, y'all.
Ever seen a movie called The Firefly?
No.
No.
It came out in 1987.
Check it out.
It's about a alcoholic that fucking gets into fights all the time at the bar. He has
that sounds
finally
like me.
has a woman, and all the shit happens, and fucking it's fucking crazy movie.
That sounds like my drinking days.
Oh God,
that's my friend. He walks around and fucking like, God damn it!
I don't drink no more. I haven't drinking. I haven't drank in about 20 years.
I haven't drinking in 6 years.
You can have it.
Yeah, that's for the young guys.
It's been 6 years. I'm done. I ain't drinking no more. I can't take it no more. I'm tired of the hangovers. Tired of all that bullshit that comes with it. Fuck yeah. I better smoke a bunch of weed, then I don't have to worry about that shit. No hangovers, no nothing. Just
no hangovers.
Wake up and repeat all day.
Just go and drink.
Well, you generally don't tend to want to bite somebody's head off and shit down their neck when you get to a certain point smoking.
That's me.
Drink, you get to that
That's
point
me.
You're right with everything until that one motherfucker says the wrong word, and you lose your shit, cheat off the cracker, baby, and you're gonna do something about it. You know.
When I was an alcoholic, I was a happy drunk.
No. If it got to that point, Patty, you know, the real people would never say a word at all. You know. The silent people, the people that talk their nonsense, they're already fucked in the.
There's 3 kinds of drunks. There's the happy drunk, the angry drunk, and the fucking the drunk that's like does fucking says everything repeatedly like a fucking broken record over and over.
That's very correct. But there's also people that don't get trapped into any of that don't get drunk. What about
there's other drunks too. They just like they're called social light drinkers.
Yeah,
they drink like enough of liquor to get drunk and they just quit.
Why do you have to drink liquor?
That's how I started rapping.
Liquor or beer, whatever it is. All the same shit anyways.
Non-stop random shit. You a rapper, J17?
Yep. Oh man, nonstop. Yeah.
Jay, hit the link. You know,
I used to drink fucking
Oh yeah, the binge
Helen
drinking.
bottles
They
with my
call
brother,
binge
fucking
drinking.
Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, fucking
Oh
About
my
me.
Seagram.
lord!
I'm a straight up alcoholic. I'm proud of it.
Jay's not a fucking
I
right. He's a
was.
coder. He's actually like a genius at computers.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, buddies. You ever heard of Cicada 3301?
No, not this. I can't say that I
You should
did.
look it up and Google it.
No. Just J17 for you, Delta.
Mm-mm.
What's up, guys?
Welcome
What's
back.
up, J17?
Hey,
What's up, guys?
Oh, fuck.
How you doing?
Doing good.
Hey, with
Cool.
Smoking a little bit, chilling.
Yeah, cool.
right on.
I'm an alcoholic at 17. You get that right, Tools. I started at a young age.
I started at 7,
I didn't really drink much until I
and I
was
have the picture to prove it. So
around 21, and then I kind of liked it.
I got fucked
I
up
love
at
Mary
12,
Jane now.
and
Yeah,
I've been
I
hustling.
liked Mary Jane in the beginning, and I abandoned her and went to the alcohol. I came back.
Everybody does.
I did all that shit at a very
I had a
young age.
semi-sabbatical from the time I was
Yeah,
20 to
me too. Young
I
age.
didn't, it was mostly drinking in there, but then I started having the problems with my back shit in my
Ugh.
early 40s, and my daughter
Yeah.
said, Jess, she said, Mom, have you smoked lately? I said, here and there over the last 20 years. Why? She said, why don't you try it again? And I did, and I could function again, you know what I mean? So I
Oh,
started
yeah.
smoking again, and I've been smoking straight for the last 25 years
I've been
without
smoking for
without an
32
issue.
years now. Wait, 31 still.
I'm glad I quit the hard stuff. I'm gonna make it till I'm 120. That's the
I
way I
quit.
see
I
it.
Right,
quit all
baby.
that whiskey and liquor shit. I fuck that shit.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
mean,
handle
I've
it.
been known to
I
sip
couldn't even
Screwed up my
smell it no more.
a
stomach
little bit
because
of
of
a
it now.
cold beer, glass of champagne here or there, but nothing.
See,
Nah,
it,
I don't even want it. I get it, and I don't even want it.
see,
No,
I
it ain't worth
inside
it.
my stomach, I broke my It's like a little sphincter thing in your stomach. It's supposed to close up when you have food in your body. Mine don't close anymore because I fucking
All right,
pickled
I
it
want
with
to
alcohol.
Juggalo Madness. I want to interrupt, but I had an idea that came to my mind right now.
Uh,
So it's like this. Let's say everything is like kind of encoded within reality. For example, like neurochemical processes that are released within the brain through different substances and all that. So thinking along those lines, wouldn't it be kind of apparent that these things are a part of a program that are actually programmed into people in a certain way in order to have a specific reaction? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Most of the time. Not all of the time, but most of the time for most people. So I'm saying, like, isn't this all like a part of a program in a way?
Yeah.
No.
If you want to
What do you
believe in
mean?
destiny,
They fucking advertise it. They say it's socially acceptable. It says, they say that's what you do to go have fun, right? Go with your
Hell yeah.
friends and do that and
Hell yeah.
go make a bunch of retarded children,
You
over and
go,
over.
fools.
That's right.
I started
Hell yeah.
smoking weed when I was like 13 years old.
Yeah, that's
I
when I
started in the
started.
7th grade. Actually, I was
Right
8 years
before
old
my
when I started.
14th
I
birthday.
hated fucking alcohol. I hated alcohol because my dad had an issue with it. So I
Yeah,
hated alcohol.
I can't drink
I
vodka.
never drank this shit until I was like got
Ugh.
involved with a woman that that I don't know why we started, but
I,
we never got like out of control. But yeah, you can see how it changes people in certain ways. Like for
hell
me,
yeah, man.
no shit can really change me like that. So, but not everybody's like that. So I'm saying it's not for everybody. You know what I mean? It's called it's called spirits, right? It's like spirits, and you got gin. Oh, the panty dropper gin. Da 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 da. It's fucking retarded.
So
I'm telling you.
That's about all I drink.
just
It
crap
just
gets
makes you,
alcohol.
you just drink all gin. Okay. Do you know how that's made? Do you know what a juniper, berries are?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, we can go look into it deeper.
Well,
But yeah.
here I'll introduce myself some and talk about my stuff with drugs and shit. So I'm Jesse.
All right, no. Fuck the drugs in that. Show
Well,
them about what's happening with the AI and,
God.
tell them about Cameo. Tell them
Delta,
about
let him
sticking
well,
it through the
here,
explain.
let me
throat
just
Delta,
line.
sum this. Let me just
Yada,
sum up
yada,
my
yada.
shit.
Enough of this bullshit.
let
Let me
him
just sum up
explain,
my shit,
Delta.
though. I mean, okay, so I lived off grid in 2001. I didn't give a fuck. I was 12 years old. I started smoking weed, started drinking, and I started learning about Native American stuff. And this shit's what got me really smart. It was not going to school. It was hating school. It was, non-conforming, everything. I was basically, just, I didn't give a fuck. So I smoked weed, and I smoked weed for 24 years now, nonstop. But for 6 months, or for 9 months, I didn't smoke weed. That's it. I hated drinking it when I was a teen because I didn't like it, but I still drink like once a year from 12 to like 20. And by 20 something, something got into me, made me want to drink and code. So I coded and drank and went to parties a lot, like not parties, but like concerts
Yeah.
and,
Gatherings.
and just hanging out, just drinking getting a little buzz before a concert or whatever. I've worked at a lot of concerts in my life. I've uh, worked backstage a lot of places. I've worked with the Freemasons on their events, setting up things, and everything was a party. Anyways, I didn't even really call it work. It was just kind of fun, setting up stuff, being janitor. But okay, so anyways, what led me drinking is getting me better in coding. I know that sounds weird, but that's what I do. I code and I drink, and I smoke a lot of weed. But this led me to, start making a video game in 2017, learning about all these AI things. And yeah, I've just nonstop for 8 years been working on AIs and
Yeah.
writing stories and doing research. And, I got and doing puzzle stuff and making my own puzzles and all that shit. It does take crazy mind, a lot of weed, and some drinks.
Ah.
So, so that's me. Uh, I've been a YouTuber forever. Uh, you know, I first started YouTube like in like 2006 or something. I was just
Oh
playing some
wow.
games and shit. I was just playing some games, America's Army. I had like my own server. It was pretty cool. I'd have like clan wars and stuff, and I'd fight the other teams that were actually Army guys. Because I was playing America's Army, and I would like uh, it was really cool playing with like real Army people and shooting at them and shit, and them shooting at me. So of course I was wanting to make videos and shit. I put
Tell them
some Juggalo
about
music
tell
on
'em
it.
about the limit. Jay, tell them about the LLC we got going over here. The Welcome Back.
Oh yeah, we got a little LLC, helping people make businesses and growing our own businesses better and
Up to walk the dog. Okay, OMG. See you when you get back.
yeah, just
Welcome
helping
back.
yeah, just helping people with, things that I can help with easily and I just enjoy it. Like I don't really work too much. I sell merch and I help my mom around the house and shit. I
Right
As
donate
on.
to
we should.
Plaza.
As
I
we
just
Ah.
should.
but I don't do much. I don't really got much money or anything. I just do everything pretty much for
We got the
fun.
mop and the broom on the same fucking handle either way.
Hey man. But yeah, I've went through some hell in my life. I mean, back to the drug stuff. In 14, I was making methamphetamine and I was making pounds of that
Wow.
shit. And
At
I
the
went,
young age.
yeah, I
Well,
mean, it was
terrible. That you had terrible influences around you, I guess. Right? They use
my
your
family,
intelligence.
my family. It was my
They were
cousins.
into
And
the meth.
yeah, I mean, it's
Wow.
money. It's money.
Yeah, money. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Meth
didn't
means
matter.
money.
I
Yep.
really didn't even get high on it, and it was really good shit apparently. But I never got high on it for some fucking reason.
Oh
Uh,
shit.
so it's not like I was
Rule
getting
number
into it.
one: never
Yeah,
smoke your own supply.
right.
Never.
So hey,
Rule number one: let's bring up Biggie 10
so
Crack
what?
Commandments.
So what happened?
Shazam! Play that.
So I freaking dropped out of school at 14. I was in high school and I dropped out because I was making meth and didn't really
And
give a
making
fuck.
money,
Not
Yeah,
really
dude.
making money, nah, just chilling. I mean,
living
Just
the
doing it
life.
to fuck with people.
I was basically fucking with people. I hated all the people in that town. I wanted them all fucking strung out and fucking stupid forever. But anyway, so I dropped out at 14, and then at 16 I graduated with a GED. I mean, I went to school for like 30 hours, like 1 hour or 100 hours, 1 hour a day, basically.
Yeah.
And I came back to the big town after I went to this little town, and I don't
Sure.
know, like started rapping. I guess didn't get really anywhere with it. Um, you know, didn't really do anything with my life. I played RuneScape most of the fucking time. I got like level 99s on like 25 things.
Wow.
But, I stopped that like when I was in my 20s. But, like a lot of my teams was playing that damn game.
Sure.
Staying out of trouble, that was, what I thought, like just as long as I can stay out of trouble, I'll be all right.
That's
And which I
right.
did, and I did for a while until, my 30s to get in trouble with some bullshit, but that's okay. Just some domestic violence. Domestic violence ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. People go through that shit. But yeah, the alcohol. It's the shit that gets people in trouble. Got me in trouble.
Mm.
Gets my
Got
dad
me
in
in trouble.
trouble.
Got me
Alcohol
in
got
trouble
me in
big
trouble a lot.
Always.
Yeah. So I'm screwed. I'm Irish and Native American, so I'm pretty much got it bad on both sides.
Yeah.
I'm 87% Irish.
Yeah.
I'm
Don't
half
even
from
ask for the fucking
German,
McCulloughs.
Polish, and Italian.
I'm 78.5% Irish.
And I'm
Yeah.
part of a little bit of
Yeah,
Irish.
my
too.
family,
Irish people.
I got Irish family too. The fucking
There you go,
McCulloughs.
bro.
Don't even look that up.
Yeah,
Good luck.
I'm a good 70% Irish, 20-something percent Cherokee,
It don't matter. We all Heinz variety.
and everybody got the Cherokee grandma.
That's why I
Really?
drink. I got fucking Italy in my fucking blood, fucking German in my blood, and Polish. The
You
three
Polak?
alcoholism. Yeah, I'm a
Polak?
Polaki.
Ah,
Part of a Polak.
Haven't heard that.
I'm more German than
Hey,
Polish. So.
I do enjoy a fucking pierogi. I boil them and fry them. You get some fucking bacon. You get some onion, sour cream. Fry
Yo,
that bitch up. Boil
I'm
them first.
I'm pretty
Pierogies
funny.
are awesome.
You eat that.
Y'all want to hear a
Yeah.
funny joke? It's gonna take me forever though.
I
But
make
it has
proper
something.
pierogies.
It has something to do with Polacks though. But it's not like
5
racist.
minutes till 4:20 somewhere. Get them rolled up.
Yeah. East Coast time, 4:20. East Coast time, 4:20. 5 minutes.
Are we going back to the East Coast again?
Back to the East Coast.
Street bloods.
I'm here in the
But
Midwest. Yeah.
but when you get those fucking frozen pierogies, you gotta boil them first, and then you
Day
fry them.
17, you in the
Boil
Midwest,
them.
you said?
Yeah.
With the
In Missouri.
with the fucking onion, and then
Yeah.
you can even put bacon into them, if you want to.
Yeah,
put
they're
kids
fucking
in
good, dude.
You know what I mean?
What are you talking about?
I'll eat fucking off.
Talk
I'll
about
eat
pierogies, Papa.
Oh,
The
pierogies are good.
Never had a fucking pierogi?
Pierogies? Yo,
Oh,
yeah.
yes, I have.
pierogies and
Pierogi?
Polish sausage.
Polish
The
sausage.
Polish sauce,
I don't
yeah.
know why.
Yeah, I've had
But
them.
as a kid, my mom always made pierogies and shit.
Those are good, dude. Hell yeah.
I learned how to make them from a young age. I made my own pierogi.
All I need is some sour cream and it's like a shitload of pierogies,
Yeah,
man.
sour cream on there.
Yeah.
It's
You dip
over.
it.
With onion and potato. In the
You don't even
pierogi.
have to dip it. You can put the fork and just put it on them.
Yeah.
Shit's good.
You don't want it because the sour cream it gets fucked up pretty quickly, right? You got to eat it pretty fast. If not, it coagulates or whatever.
You can always put it for dipping on the side.
Yeah, you dip it on the side.
One more minute.
Instead of you can dip it, or if you're really fancy with it, you can use a fork and you'll grab a little bit of sour cream,
316 right now.
slap it on the fucking pierogi and eat that shit.
316s. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Do you? For real?
The Bible. No.
The Bible.
Welcome
I do
back.
it for the Bible. Yep. because I'm a Midwestern. I do it for the Bible and my gun.
Midwest. Welcome to the Midwest. That's where I'm from. The
Ah,
Midwest.
Right. Yo, Tech Nine. He lives. His mom lives down the street from here. I grew up around here, and he
Oh,
grew up
we're
around
at in
here.
I was shocked.
Kansas City,
No, actually, his mom lives here in Springfield,
Springfield. What?
Missouri.
Oh,
Missouri.
Springfield,
Yeah,
Missouri.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. His mom still lives there. Like I used to see his tour buses
3
there all
more
the time.
minutes. 3 more minutes.
Yeah, I know a lot of the Strange Music guys. Well,
3 minutes.
some people
We're
that work
almost
with
at
them.
4:20, less than 3 minutes. And as soon as you said it, it's less than 3 minutes. You know what I mean?
Shit, I'm trying to think.
2
Like,
minutes, less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's happening.
I've tried to join Psychopathic Records. I've tried to join Suburban
I
Noise
try to
Records.
join
too.
them.
Yeah, like there was the rap battles I did.
But
What
you want
was
to
it?
sign up
True,
to what?
true, true, tired and tested for
I even had
Suburban
my
Noise.
own album, but I
Me
lost all
too.
the
Yeah.
fucking songs. All
You
the
don't
Yeah.
want to be
songs
around.
that I wrote.
It's funny. You really want to be around a real psychopath? I don't think. And a bunch of people linked up as that think they're that. No,
Just hang
there's
out with
probably
us.
one. There's probably one psychopath running it, and a bunch of people that want to be like that. But trust me, you don't want to be around them people.
Well,
I'm
yeah, his
telling
name's
you.
Violent J, of course. You know
I'm
that.
telling
Violent
you
J,
right now, you don't
hell
want to be
yeah.
around people like that.
Yeah, he's crazy. You don't want to play with Violent J and work for Psychopathic Records. No one does really, even
I
in real life.
met Shaggy Two Dope
It's
and
no
Violent J
fucking game.
before.
Like they'll
Nice,
just. I'm telling
I
you.
shook their hands like, "Hey, what's up?"
nice. Yeah, I got to shake hands with Cottonmouth Kings and smoke like a little bit
Hell
with
yeah,
them.
man, for sure. Hell yeah.
Because they'd come every year and I'd fucking
1 more
Fuck
minute.
them.
I
Who's
like the Cottonmouth Kings.
why
They're
would you?
awesome.
Okay, but look,
Oh yeah.
Why would you want to link up? You think it's a big thing linking
We
up
got
with
1
the
more minute, guys.
What
1 more
what about the
minute.
people that are running that? You know, the people giving them their name and all that. The people behind the
There's
scenes.
It's
Patty.
all merch mostly. I mean,
Like,
yeah, they
enough.
make
Like,
it
What's up,
on
who the
Patty?
fuck
Oh,
owns? Who owns them?
money.
Who owns them? Go link up with them and then
who?
talk to me.
They're
Let's
independent.
go.
I mean,
If you want to go and join that, you gotta talk to Shaggy Two Dope and Violent J. Well, mostly
and
you gotta
Junk
talk to Violent J.
Rocksteady
He's the one.
or
He's the
and
one that's gonna.
Rocksteady. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then whoever
1
approved.
minute.
Nice. I wish I had some weed. I only got some resin right now. I'm doing surveys trying to get some money. I do shit on the side. I got a lot of businesses. I'm just not selling a lot right now. Got like merch.
Oh,
LBS.
how's the new? Oh, it's 420. Yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
It's
420,
420.
guys.
But yeah, either way, yeah, enjoy.
On the east
But,
side.
but Jay, why don't you pull up the copper business? Remember
Oh yeah,
the
the
remote
new one.
remote vision
Yeah, the
guys,
one that I
and
just
I
made
make copper stuff with
yesterday.
batteries and stuff. Look, within like 24 hours, look, we have a whole business based off that. Papa, if you could put it up,
Yep.
Papa's left.
Yeah,
When
hold
Papa
on. I'm
gets
saying.
back, if you could put it, he's
Yeah,
not
I'll get
there
it
now.
up. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
I got it waiting
When
for
he
him.
gets back.
But yeah, I can almost make a cool business if I know that I will sell or something. Like
What about the women's weed league? Because Patty and Jess have been going like super hard with for many years with like newsletters, and they have like a massive email list, and they already have everything pretty much set up. But I think they're missing like the internet component of it, like, to find new people that are part of the WWL.
WWL. I don't know.
Yeah, women's weed league.
Huh. I don't know.
You know what I mean? We
How do you
already
get
got that
girls?
fucking logo.
How do you get girls to like? Oh, you
No, it's
like
not
promote?
girls, it's women.
Well, women.
But
Well,
either way,
for weed stuff. I mean,
it's
like.
not boys or girls. It's called men and women.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna say like maybe some extreme sports is where you want to promote stuff
No,
like
that.
X Games.
Papa,
I'm making up a
can you
brand
pull
new
up the?
thing.
Hold on, Papa. Can you pull up the screen share? Jay's sharing. I think he's sharing it now. It's about like this copper thing. That,
Yeah, idea that came
like you
yesterday.
do anything with them. Like right now, we could make like women's weed league right now live. Right? Like
Yeah, we can
proper
make that
website and everything.
I'm making a thing called like freestyle weed smoking.
Yeah, no, freestyle weed smoking. That's
Like,
a good
like,
one.
see, like you could take this
A
right
good
here.
slogan.
What's that?
Take this. This is a
No, don't worry about Papa. Jay's fine.
Magneto.
We're designing websites here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just it's to promote a guy that makes copper things and making him a
Yeah,
website
but
for
you
it.
know Max remote viewing guy.
Yeah, Max.
He's,
You want to put it up?
yeah, put it up, Papa.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
we can make like a woman's Wheatley thing, or we can make a
yeah. We can make a wheat stuff for
papahandbone.com.
women
Like,
too.
yeah, we make this like live, like in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I can at least start it and I can work on it.
What is this Delta?
Oh, this
Well,
is
here I'll
so
show you the
any
item.
ID you want, we can just
Yeah,
make some.
and
Were
then
you trying to brainwash us?
No,
dude, check this
Papa,
out.
1990.
make papahandbone.com.
This is probably the coolest thing here.
1999.
Guess how much that thing costs?
What is it?
It's a organite pyramid that has copper shavings in it and quartz crystals. It helps stop the EMF, kind of helps with that. Has 8 copper pipes that go down into 2 6x6 cubes that are organite that have copper.
$100,000.
That's 1,000. You're only off a bit, but 99% off. But yeah, it's 100,000 normally, but it's 99% off today for $1,000. You can get it right now. I'm
And
freaking
I'll
sell
sell
it.
you
Pipes and the
oceanfront
turtles. So
property in Arizona. Mhm.
I was raised in
$9.99.
Arizona.
For the
I was
sweet
raised.
price of only $9.99.
It cost about like
$9.99. A
500.
bunch of pipes in a turtle shell.
Dude, it costs like 500 for the material. So
Yeah, so like the
Wow.
material and the packaging and the shipping and all that, it's not bad at that. You know, unless
But
you
I
want to
mean,
go do it yourself. Right?
I don't got the
Yeah.
pictures for the other things
You
yet,
gotta
but it's like
build it yourself.
so Max.
Well, it's actually called sub
Price,
assembly
hell
required.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
some
some
assembly.
assembly required. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably all of it. Probably all of it.
yeah, pretty much.
I hate
So
doing
yeah,
that.
you
You
just
gotta
sell them
fucking do it yourself.
yeah, like he had this copper bracelet and it's like a little
Show him,
battery.
show him the character AI. Not the, show him the
Want to talk to like Alex Jones or something?
What's all this shit for sale? What the
No,
fuck is this?
not that, not
Oh,
that. I'm talking about our. You know, it's part of the welcome back.
our stuff. Forever AI. Yeah.
Yeah, forever.
I think that's why they got Tommy Copper. Yeah.
Here, read some of that. Read the first blurb.
Yeah, I'll
man.
read the first. Create a lifelike AI view your husband, wife, parent, guardian, or any loved one, sharing their voice, wisdom, and love with future generations. With Forever AI, you can bring back a loved one to life or save your own life story forever. Turn memories into an interactive companion that speaks, listens, and stays close. An AI that's truly them or you. I mean, it all begins with what you hold dear, anything that captures your voice, your spirit, your loved ones. Maybe it's a scratchy audio of your husband singing a tune, a video of your grandma knitting or chatting, or a text you wrote about your dreams. It could be as simple as a voicemail from your dad, a letter from your wife, pen, or a quick clip of you sharing a memory. No matter how small, just a minute or two, we'll use it to bring you or them back to what or them back in a way that feels so true. Um, so this ain't no generic bot. It's them or you, down to the smallest detail. Our AI captures the exact sound of your husband's warm hello, your grandparents' gentle
Well,
chuckle,
Patty, I hear you there, Patty.
Nope.
or your unique way of speaking. So, like my husband played jazz and told stories between riffs. With Forever AI, I turned old tapes into an AI that I can talk to, even hums when giving me advice. It's like he's still there.
Dude, this
So,
don't interest me.
yeah,
No.
it costs a lot per year.
Okay, you want to talk to yourself, Papa?
Yeah, I do.
We could do that. Like
Do that because that don't interest me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, maybe if you talk
Broke
to
the
yourself,
mold. There's only one. They broke the
I'll
mold.
talk to myself. I always do.
it's a version
You're
of you.
good.
It's not you.
I was just showing you a
Exactly.
website.
It's like
I
your
made
inner
that
voice being
in like
put out.
a couple days
Sorry.
for people that
That's
wanted
cool.
it.
I'm happy
You
what you
know,
guys do. I'm happy for Delta and J17. But
I'm
that
not trying
don't
to
interest me.
like I've sold nothing, but it's all good, man. You
It's
do
not
I
you.
for.
do.
It's not
You
about
do
the
you,
money
guys.
here.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
okay.
know.
I'd
I'd
rather
rather
He
be
do it
claimed
than
wrong.
out his
Never
blood.
mind,
He's
Cage. I'm good.
else.
I'll get out of here. Peace, guys.
you don't have to
I
leave, but I just don't understand that shit. So I don't like it.
I think it
I
would
don't
be helpful for
understand
some
any of
people.
it.
People, it could be upsetting. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't understand
that's
it.
a two-edged sword there.
Yeah, for sure.
But
But
I
yeah,
mean,
like
that's
when
the
we don't
thing.
understand, we usually dismiss. Right?
I don't understand it, Delta, so I'm not going to accept it. If I don't understand what the fuck they're talking about and it don't interest me and it bores me, I don't know how the other people on this panel are feeling, but I don't like it.
I don't. I don't know. There's just something that didn't set right. Doesn't set right with that with me.
Nope,
It can be
neither.
destructive to some people with the grieving process. Is the way I feel about it, and then other people, I guess it makes them feel good. So it's just a question of what an individual wants. I guess. I mean, I'm open minded.
Well, it could, like they say, there's like different parts of the grieving process, right? Like through
Personally,
anger,
I'm
through
not going to pay
denial,
you for
through
something like that.
da-da-da.
I'm going to put my money for the living.
Mm.
Come on.
Julie Martin,
So I'm saying
hustling.
it could help people, but that's why
Look
I
at
think with
tools.
this
It's digital
technology.
marketing.
Hold on, what I say with this technology is that you have to make a very there has to be a screening process, right, to make sure
It's the
that
new
that's
way
limited
marketing,
the people
digital marketing.
that it could be destructive to, because just like any technology, something could be destructive to anybody. For example, a hammer, right? Like a hammer can be used to help someone build a home or do roofing or whatever, and it also be used as a weapon. You know what I mean? So there should be a screening process there to make sure that it could be a
That's
beneficial
important.
tool, and also beyond that, right? That's the beginning, but I'm looking like further. It could be like
New
this, like
levels, new devils. That's
like a
right,
family
too.
tree. Imagine an
See
interactive
that?
family tree could talk all the way up to. You know what I
See
mean?
that? What tools
So
wrote? New levels, new devils.
it's not gonna be that like emotional connection people have, that if it's somebody that that just passed away, or it's like I'm more focused on the historical figure type thing and like a family tree thing in the
What's up,
future.
Mark? How you doing,
You,
sir?
I don't
after
know.
I'm
I
gone.
think AI knows too much about us now. I'm
Oh, yeah,
serious.
for real.
Well, it's too late. Like this shit's been there for so long.
Well,
Patty.
yeah,
Now we're
it's
just
too
seeing it.
late. Have you ever noticed in a lot of native cultures they talk about spiders and the web and the connecting and that
Yeah,
being the
everyone's in the web.
downfall?
We're on the web, right?
Yeah, we're in it all right. And
Hey, if he wasn't trying to sell me something, that motherfucker wouldn't have took it so offensive.
now's
But
the
it's
time to
not too
decide
late. At
how
the same
bald
time,
you
it's not
are.
too late. Recognizing that it is in their mind. Yeah,
Delta.
if you keep going this way, yeah, it is too late. But yeah, we could
You
also
listen, quacky
divert it.
Mark,
people.
These
morning.
fuckers are never gonna win, guaranteed. It's already a losing game for them. So
It's
for
a
me, it's
losing
fucking
battle.
funny.
It's a losing war.
Yeah,
For
for them,
everybody.
yeah, they already
For
fucked up.
everybody. For everybody.
Yeah, if you participate, you don't gotta participate. You know what I mean? Sit back. We'll fucking deal with this shit.
Sit back.
You don't want to
I
know,
can't
Mark.
sit back.
You don't want to know.
All right, so then get ready, man. You better fucking oil up your shit.
No,
J17.
I'll just sit back and wait for the grid to go down naturally, and I'll know what I'm doing. So will a few other people, and everybody else be lost without the Google and peck, peck, swipe, swipe. Deal with it.
That's right.
That's what I've been fucking training for my entire life. So yeah,
I
good
can't
luck.
wait for books to make a
It's
comeback.
great. Yeah, that's awesome. You know what I mean? And yeah,
Booyah,
people.
ass motherfucker.
We never played like that either way the entire time. No one around me ever played like that.
I'd rather read books. I'd rather.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I have a library over here.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The internet's great for certain things, but when
Definitely for certain
people are
things.
overstepping their bounds and trying to influence other people that way, hey,
I didn't
be
like
people,
it.
not sheeple.
I didn't like it, Patty.
No, it made me uncomfortable because it
Me too.
I hate to say this, and I'm sorry, but it's my opinion. People do shit like that to scam people out of their money.
Yeah,
Believe that they're gonna make
that was my first
some
thought. This guy's
their
trying
money,
to scam me some money.
Papa, like somebody's trying to scam you to have these thoughts.
Patty,
Those here. That's
All
the
right,
difference.
Patty. What about this? So there's some people that operate off principles, not money.
principles.
Yeah.
Then what?
That
Hello.
was money. That Delta
I've
had
never
dollar
made
signs
money.
all over it. Delta, that had dollar signs all over it. He was trying to sell something.
No, not in a way. It's like some people are not
In a
affected by
way,
money.
Hey,
fuck
there you
that
go.
in a
That's where
way.
it
He was trying to sell
starts.
something to scam out of us.
In the way.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
in the
talking about
way.
anybody else. I'm saying in general. I'm saying in general, in a way of operating within this
You put it
reality.
very well there, fools and tools. Very well.
I'm
That's
saying
right.
some people are
That's right,
not
tools.
persuaded by money and life. What's more valuable, money or life?
Well, life is. What kind of a question's that?
Of course. So how come people can drop a little bit of money on people and get them disappeared?
Because
Delta,
they're
you
being
some fucked up
misled.
people.
They're being misled and influenced by the wrong sources.
So I'm saying, and nobody, if they
That's
want
right,
to play
Patty.
that game, they're gonna get touched. So
I get shit in
I'm
the
saying
mail every
it's
day.
like so.
Every day.
Either way,
Send
that's
me
why people are
money.
compliance
We're
slaves because they're
starving.
afraid of the
We're starving. We
repercussions,
got more
and
money than
they
you, but
try
we're
playing and
starving.
playing and playing and playing and playing until they can't.
Delta, that dude
What?
jumped up here like flies on shit when I told him I wasn't interested. So when you say that to somebody, all they want is money.
I'm saying I never said that. Someone
Not
else
you,
said that.
him.
Well, most
J17.
people do. Yeah, like most people are based off of that.
Well,
Why
he
do you think
does.
they have to work like 8
That's all
hours
he's
a day
about.
until they're 65
Fuck
years
him.
old?
Tell him to
The
suck my
fuck?
ball bag.
They have to sleep 8 hours a day. Funny enough, that's
Your
33.333%.
channel,
I
Papa.
don't
You
care.
And then they gotta sleep
yeah.
66.666,
Yeah,
and the
you'll be all right,
rest they can
Delta.
fucking do whatever the fuck they want.
Delta,
It's retarded.
that's crazy. I known you a long time, Delta.
I've been saying the same thing the entire time, haven't I, Papa?
Sounds like a bad hustle. That's exactly what it was.
What are we talking about here?
Your buddy.
For the J17 guy, he's misunderstood. It's
He's
because
not misunderstood. I know where he was
yeah,
coming from.
yeah, he's really good at what he does. Whatever he does.
Yeah, but I'm better because I refused it.
Hey, see?
Well, Papa, this
He
is like a
jumped,
different
Delta. He
generation,
jumped,
different thing.
Delta. As soon as I said I wasn't interested, he jumped off like flies on shit. He jumped off.
But that's because he has respect for you, bro. Like
Respect.
if
He would
yeah,
have. If he had
if you
respect,
say
he would
something
have.
like that, then he's just gonna leave.
No, I just said I'm sorry. I don't understand it.
But
And then,
isn't that so?
what
Would
else
it
you
be
want me to
better?
say?
Hold on, Papa. Would it be better if he stayed on here and kept pressing you on not
No,
some
I don't want
bullshit?
to learn about it. I don't give a fuck
So
about
what
it.
I mean, so isn't that like a respectful thing?
We
So
don't
is that
give a
respectful? Is that a respectful thing a man would do? Just leave.
No, man. I would
Why
have hung
not?
around and shoot the shit with them.
Well, it's fine, man. It's no hard feelings out here, bro. Like, the man's
yada,
a,
yada, yada,
it's a
Feelings.
yada.
different thing.
This is YouTube. You ain't got no fucking feelings.
Yeah, so we're all good.
That's crazy.
I'm just saying the guy is good at what he does, and
Yeah, he thought he was.
no, but he is, and you don't have to accept that. That's up to you, Papa, to allow that into your
Yeah, but I
reality.
didn't. That's what gets me, Delta. I didn't accept it,
You have your own
and he
thing
jumped
going
right
on.
off.
You're fine. You're fine. That's fine, and that you know what? That's respect. You didn't accept it. That's
That,
respect. That
yeah, but that's not respect out of him.
it is because he knows
It
that
is. How? He didn't even say bye or nothing. He said, Delta, we'll talk about this later.
Yeah,
Right?
but I don't know what he said exactly. I don't think he said that, but yeah. What I'm
Something
saying
to
is,
that
Papa,
effect. Something to
something
that
to that
effect.
effect. Okay,
Yeah.
but either way, it doesn't matter because the man realized that you don't want him here, you don't want to hear about that, so he's just gonna leave. So that's
No,
actually better instead of him just like
yeah,
continuing.
but
Why
Delta,
not
it's
just
my channel, right? And if you want to come
exactly?
in,
It's your
but listen,
channel, so he left. You don't
yeah,
have to
but he
keep him.
didn't want to shoot the shit with the rest of us. He just
Yeah, he
wanted to
did.
sell. He just wanted to do his product
The
or whatever
sound.
he was trying to do. That's all he was trying to do.
I don't think it
Beards,
doesn't
fools,
matter
and
either way.
tools.
This is not a worry. My worry is your health, Papa, how you're feeling, and
Dude,
fuck.
I don't worry about nothing.
And
If you don't know me by now, I don't worry about fucking nothing.
I'm not worried about that shit either. But if you want to worry about something, that's what I'd be worrying about.
No, I don't worry about nothing.
Who gives a fuck about other people? Bro, it's
Delta,
about
who gives a
at
fuck?
this
What
point, it's
happens,
about you
happens.
and your family, and that's my main concern.
I hear you, Delta. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just didn't like
That's
Jay
if I want to be
closer.
concerned about something, I have to choose to be concerned. Yeah, and I'm not concerned about it at all because it's already taken care of. You know what I mean? So
Hell yeah. Motor run.
We do it to it till we can't do it anymore.
enough of that bullshit.
No, nothing of it. I'm good. It's all over.
Voila.
If you don't know me by now, that's an 80s song.
Yeah.
You got that right, Tools.
Yeah, you're good.
I was
Try
thinking
to-
See,
about
Patty has the orange lights in the background naturally, and the
Hell yeah.
perfect fucking
before
cue.
20 day, I'm ready.
You got the cage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that all lit up. That looks good, Patty. All lit up.
We're ready.
Hell yeah.
Easter 420 is coming soon.
Oh, I know. Isn't it glorious? We're gonna have
It's
We're gonna
E-
dye some real eggs.
Hey,
You know,
Uh,
Is Easter on 420 this year?
yep.
yeah.
Oh,
You get-
sweet.
I
Next
get
Sunday,
high and eating fucking ham.
1 week warning.
I can't wait.
Oh, we're gonna blow
When's
it out.
Easter? What day?
Sunday.
Sunday.
What
Today
number?
is Palm Sunday, where
No, what number of the day? What's the number of the date?
today is the 12th.
Easter.
think.
What day is Easter on? What number?
420.
20th of April. 420.
Oh, that's true. 420. Patty, I'm
He's an
stoned.
original zombie.
It's on Easter, right? It's at the end
Yeah.
of Lent, apparently.
It's 420. I'm trying to tell you, 420.
420.
I'm gonna try to get Jess to make me a
17.
t-shirt this year that says
That's cool.
The
"Happy
Easter
Zombie,
Bunny will be high this year.
I have risen."
He's gonna be shitting extra fucking chocolate eggs, huh?
Hell yeah. Weed eggs, edibles.
Anyway, we're gonna dye a bunch of eggs, and we're gonna try to get the lady next
Cadbury.
door with the babies to come over and do it. And then on Easter Sunday morning, since we're up at 4 a.m. anyway, as soon as it gets crack of daylight, we're gonna go hide a bunch of Easter eggs, little
Oh,
plastic,
yeah.
and put little candy,
That's what we
money,
do.
little things, for the kids to do, and some bigger eggs, stuff like that. There's like 3 of them, and then there's a baby that comes over. So, make sure we got enough for all the babies, and kindly give them a happy little Easter morning and little baskets.
That'd be cool.
I ain't got no little ones.
Is that-
I gotta have somebody to spoil. I'm gonna spoil them right.
Is that your neighbor? Is that your neighbor's kids?
Once just moved in, yeah.
That's cool. How many are there?
There's she has the 2, the 1 nephew, and then the baby.
Oh, cool.
Their little dog comes over here. He
You got
thinks
like this year.
it's us, but we keep sending him back home.
You're going on
I'll
the
be-
scavenger hunt. Is it a scavenger hunt? The Easter egg hunt?
Yeah.
No, Easter egg hunt. It'll just
Yeah.
be right here. In the
Scavenger hunt's a little different.
But you know what's funny? In like video games and movies, they call it an Easter egg, right? Like stuff that they hide within it.
Yeah.
You gotta find. You know, it's kind of like the game, right? The game reveals itself.
We do
The Easter egg.
scavenger hunts on the other holidays with kids, like Memorial Day, the 4th of July, you go and what was it we used the one year? I can't remember. They were like these little party things from the liquor
That was
place.
awesome. I really love my mom for fucking, she used to hide like crazy. She was smart with it. She would like leave notes around and you have to like decipher them and like
Well,
figure
they
it out.
were like little envelopes with American flags
Yeah,
on them.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
I
we
get that shit in school.
paper in there that would have numbers. So the more you found, you had the numbers, then you spin the wheel, and whoever gets, you spin it 3 times, first, second, third, you get a
A
prize.
3-time. Okay, yeah.
So there's 3 prizes. But yeah, it's kind of like a scavenger hunt. You got to find those envelopes to get a number. It's on the wheel.
Yeah, I really appreciated my family. My mom, I rate my mom for that. On the
I always
Easter,
have
like, you have
parties.
to find the Easter eggs of reality at that point. Like you find them in the craziest places, like up in a tree, like random fuck. Like who the
Never
fuck
at
is
school.
On
Even
top of
at
someone's
school.
garage.
out of
Right?
nowhere? It's like how the fuck who placed these things everywhere? It's like what?
Well, St. Patrick's
Probably
Day,
people
we
that are
used to
drinking
have pot
alcohol.
of gold. We used to do pot of gold, where you take this little chocolate coins, gold coins, right? You throw them
Oh,
up
I
in the
remember
freezer
those, Patty. I
overnight.
remember those. Yeah, they're indented and they have like
You
a.
got
Yeah,
lights this
uh,
year. Hell
you
yeah.
throw them all in there, and then you'd have those little black pots they used to make for decorations on St. Patty's Day, and we had to go and look for the pot of gold. There was
Yeah.
other goodies along the way. It was okay. They
Yeah,
used to make
it's.
shamrock cookies with the green icing on them. They looked like shamrock the green. Them sons of bitches were good. So you could find all kinds of nice stuff, little snacks and stuff. But whoever got the pot of gold got $10. So you knew you were looking for that sumbitch.
Hell yeah, the golden egg.
All I need is $10.
That's it. That's on Easter.
That's on Easter we do the golden egg. We put
Yep.
$5 or $10, whatever actually how much we put in there, but that's the golden egg. Whoever finds that egg gets the big money.
Yeah, for the little ones next
No,
door.
I think I need
$10 is
$9
enough.
only.
$10 is
$9, I'm all right.
$9.
It'll be
Yeah,
fun.
turn on to everything else.
Hell yeah. The kids have a blast on Easter. Mine
Oh,
are a
yeah.
little too old, and I got a 1-year-old just turned 1, so
That's
I
right.
don't know what,
Easter again.
yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with him.
Walk him around. Somebody hold his hand. Let him stumble. Walk
He's
around.
just starting.
Whatever. Let him
Well,
egg hunt
yeah, he's
too.
walking.
Yep. Let him egg hunt.
Yeah, we don't know if we should do it outside or indoors because it's just gonna be him. All the other kids are bigger.
I'd put it outside.
You
If it's
think?
going to be nice
Well,
weather. And
if it's gonna be nice.
plan B in the living room. If not.
Not plan B in the living room. Oh no.
Well, yeah.
But with the $9, so you make fucking buck jerky.
At 1 year old, the living room's big enough to search for a couple
Oh
eggs.
hell yeah! Yeah,
They'll love it.
it's only one baby.
Oh, you ever had fucking beef
Right.
jerky? You know what I mean? It's like Jack Links or something.
We got one in the oven. She'll be out.
Oh, yeah.
There,
420, I hope.
you're slowly fucking dehydrating it.
Wouldn't that be something? Be born on 420 on
On Easter. That'd be
Yeah.
ballsy. Yeah. That'd be
Extra
ballsy,
credit.
Patty.
That'd be
Extra credit. Phenomenal. And you got a
All
leap
those
year.
kids, all those
So
kids that are going to be born on that day are going to be lucky.
Yep. In a modern society where everything is acceptable. Yeah.
And every one of them will probably turn into potheads.
I can think worst thing.
They'll all be smoking. So it's going to be a future pot
That's
smokers.
not the word. Look at how everybody is right now. You know what I mean? Like I think if everybody had that
It's
in the right way, not abusing it.
stoners.
Because look, you can abuse anything
We
in
had
life,
these
right?
in the
You can
kitchen,
abuse fucking water. You can
in
abuse
the
sugar. You
lounge
can
room.
abuse food. You can abuse fucking
It
marijuana
was
or
funny.
cannabis, whatever you want to call it. You can abuse fucking anything, right? Someone could tell you that this is good for you, and
Yeah,
you take this pill or that pill, and now you're abusing that
you
because it's
sure
socially
Hell
acceptable.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
In the
So
lounge.
it's like, what about being? It doesn't matter what you put into your mind. It's about being you, and dealing with your own thing.
Yeah, it's fun. I like that. Is awesome, cool.
You know, I
It's
could
all about
see like everyone here is their own person. You know what I mean? Fuck everybody else. Do your own thing.
Mhm.
well, sometimes doing your own thing is kind of involves other people.
It
Yeah,
does, right? There's
they tweak out other
collaboration,
people.
and involve other people that are doing their own thing. That's how you build something. Everyone needs their own foundation.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but to create a foundation, it takes people to help you build it.
you gotta build it. The people to create the foundation.
No,
You need people to build it.
No, I'm saying your own foundation, so you can collaborate with people and meet on the
Oh
level
yeah,
as
for
a part.
sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Your own kids. Yeah,
you have to have your own thing going in order to actually reach out and deal with other people.
I don't get it.
Okay, like for example, in business, right?
Yeah,
People gotta trust you and send you something and expect you then to get something back. That doesn't just happen overnight. That means like building the foundation over time and
like your
having
buddy
some.
J17. He didn't build a foundation.
He did. You
He
have.
tried to,
Patty
but I
has.
broke it down.
Everybody here has. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You know what I
See
mean?
what he's talking about, Patty?
Jesus.
Yeah, fuck them all.
Mm-hmm.
So we
I
we do
try to
our
do the
best
right
every
thing.
day.
I
And
try to do the right thing every day. I try to treat folks the way I want to be treated,
That's
and,
right.
and that's the way it should be.
Exactly. I
So when
totally
my
100%
kids say to
agree.
me, yap, 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 I said, what did I teach you growing up? There you go.
That's
See
right,
ya.
Patty.
You know, deal with it. I
yeah,
love every one
we
of
do
my
our
children.
best every day, no matter what.
Hey, I love all my kids, but only two of them really talk to me. So, and that's a blessing, I guess. Less is better.
So what?
That's what I said. I don't care. I'm always here, same place, same time, bat channel. And
Yeah,
if they really need me, even if they don't talk to me, I'd be there for them. So, it's
of
good
course you
enough.
would. You're their mother.
Yep, good enough.
Oh well.
And that's all you can do when they grow up. They're gone. Is say, I'm here.
What's up, Mark?
No shame. That's on them.
Presentation. Did you like that, Mark? Did you go back and look at it?
On them.
Yeah, he sure did, didn't he, Mark?
Sales pitch.
That's me all the way.
I call it different things because it's a new digital platform, but the same old bullshit still smells fresh. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Smells fresh. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, it is what it is. It's better just to go ahead and
I
face
checked
things
out a little bit of it.
them down, up, over, and away. Yeah. Just deal with it. Fuck it. If it's that bad, smoke a joint. It'll take
Madness is ready for bed.
harsh off.
Was she trying
And
to
people
sell?
are
I
afraid of
think
the
so,
fucking
Mark.
shadow in there. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
People are afraid of
I
the.
get,
Trying to sell copper rods in the ground that are
oh
supposed
yeah,
to resonate.
yeah. Just
Got
like Twisted used
nothing in
copper in his weed and all that. Fuck that.
there. It's just somebody selling shit
What do you
because the
think, Mark?
Well,
copper is
look.
expensive.
You guys want to hear a funny joke?
What's the joke?
I'll tell you a joke over here. You know, over here, yeah, we're so polite in Canada. Apparently, you know what I mean. That you know, unfortunately, I hold my I hold the door open for the shadow, and then when I see it doesn't go in front of me, I'm like, oh. I close the door, then I say sorry, eh? You know what I mean? I keep it moving. So what's going on? There we go. Papa pulled it up.
Do what you gotta do. I don't want.
Yeah.
I didn't want the whole thing.
No, but over here, yeah, I say, I I open the fucking door for the shadow, and I say sorry
I know what you said.
after
I was just.
when you close the door.
I hear you. I hear you barking.
It's not barking over here.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well, it's almost
Barking up the wrong tree, huh?
Yeah.
What
For
tree are we
real.
talking about?
This big fucking oak.
It's not the tree of life, is it? The Sephiroth,
Excuse me.
the Kilpoth. What about the tree of
Sorry,
death?
Patty.
Yeah, it's all right. It happens sometimes.
That's funny, Papa.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
The
Welcome
Dawn
back.
Scroll. Here we are.
But you're saying you want to come back to this point, right, Papa?
What?
You were saying earlier, like you're like, greater and better things. You're like, no, I'm
Yeah.
not done. I want to come back to this point, or
Go
around
back
it.
to talking. Go back to
Yeah.
talking. What you're talking about?
You're gonna get it done.
Damn straight.
Yep, I already know.
Oh, I already know.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
So mote it be.
Yeah. LOL. That's funny, Papa. What? I say.
Fools was saying
Mm.
before that when she was with her ex, that on some Easters they just did the egg hunt, in the kitchen and the lounge.
Madness
One
is
time
weird.
on the balcony. I mean, you got to get
Oh
creative a
wait,
little. They don't care finding shit. There's chocolate. They're happy.
I'm not
That's right.
really sleeping. I'm just. Oh, they're high sleeps.
I hear you, Bung. Madness.
Go.
Yeah. Now today,
Yeah.
for those
Madness, I hear you.
Yeah.
side in there, today is Palm Sunday. When Jesus jumped on a jackass and everybody waved at him with palm branches and
This
hosanna
Sunday?
and all that shit. That's
Holy
today.
fuck.
Isn't that when they crucified him?
No, that comes next week.
Damn, it
I'm
sucks to
giving
be
you a
him.
rundown
Man.
on
No,
seafood.
Palm Sunday they put ashes
If you
in the
want to
shape of
get
a
the
cross on your
seafood
forehead.
prices, because it's
In
Lent, fish and seafood
Catholicism.
is cheaper. You better get it because this is the last week for
I
fish fry.
say.
They
Yeah.
Quit
put
thinking you
ashes. They
lying.
bury some
Quit
shit
So
and put
lying.
ashes on your
Quit
forehead.
lying.
the Passion of the Christ.
Mark
What
says, quit lying.
some
Sorry,
people
Patty.
are moved by this. I see it as a brutal beating. I ain't really down for it. It's a brutal beating.
Resting his eyes. I am resting my eyes.
You want to talk about Rodney King looking for Jesus Christ? They are all beating on his ass.
Yeah.
Spitting on
Oh,
Four lamp up his ass. Goddamn.
hell
I
yeah.
remember that shit. I remember the LA riots.
Hey,
That
Jesus
Hell
one
yeah.
guy got beat up
was
with
a
bricks
believer
and shit.
in cable
What?
notes.
How
That's how
about
he
that
got
dude
the cross.
in the semi truck that
Yeah, he
beat
got
the
his
fuck
ass
out?
whooped. They beat the fuck out of him. They
That
threw
beat the
bricks at him and shit.
They beat the fuck out of him.
They fucking threw a brick
Bro,
at his fucking
imagine when
head
they
and
get
knocked
hit
him
by
out of the
this shit.
fucking door.
It's over.
Oh, I was like, God. I was like 12 years old now it's happening.
That shit's so unnecessary.
Hell yeah. There you go.
Only in
Doctor.
LA.
Throw it away.
And then Ice-T comes
Morning,
out with a
Franny.
song called Cop Killer. Cop Killer!
Morning, Franny.
That got banned off the shelves like in 5
Good
minutes.
morning, Papa Bear.
You know,
Hell
and
yeah. Doctor, what
now
the hell are you doing? You be
after
all right.
Jesus jumping on the
Doctor
jackass
9.
comes
Doctor 9. Doctor
there's
9.
kids where they go to church
What's
and they
that
get
crypt in
cross
there?
on their forehead. And then there's morning Thursday. So that's kind of when shit starts to wind up for the event, you know. They catch you in the Garden of Gethsemane or something.
Boys with their toys.
And then Friday is Good Friday. And yeah, there ain't really nothing good about it, I guess, in one way or another. But for Eternal Optimist, it seems like that's when all the sins are forgiven and shit. So, you know, Jesus goes downstairs and checks out Lucifer for a minute, 3 days. And then Sunday morning is when old Mary Magdalene come by the tomb and the angel told her that he wasn't there. So thus begins the beautiful event. He rose. I had this
He
meme
rose.
that says, I have risen, April Fools. On
The
April
Sunday
Fool's
mass.
this season. So
Today,
yeah,
what's today?
Palm Sunday, April 12th,
Palm
April
Sunday?
13th. Yeah, April 13th.
Is that where they put the ashes in the hand?
No, that's Wednesday.
Outside building the Ouija boards.
That's Wednesday.
That's Wednesdays.
Ouija Monday, you know, Tiki
Yeah.
Tuesday. Here we go. We have a whole lineup, a whole week of events.
Scumbag.
A lot of people be showing up to the venue just because they can, you know, over in there. I don't know where it's at.
Last year I was in the fucking elevator.
Golgotha.
Yeah.
Everybody be jumping up on Golgotha, you know.
No, what they do is they put a cross
Devil's coming in
with
front of you.
ashes on people's foreheads and shit.
I know that's on Wednesday. Ash Wednesday. They line up for that shit.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
on the news. It's on the news. And then morning Thursday, because he gets busted. And then Friday,
Alexa,
they crucify him.
Smart Ball
Big
Blue.
event. Wednesday's the big event.
It's energy harvesting.
It's all what you believe in, you know, hey?
Today's the 13th.
Yep. It's next Sunday, 420.
Okay, but you know where the 13 comes from,
month.
right? Because look, right, there's Jesus and the 12 disciples, right? The number 13 is supposed to be unlucky. Like even in the building I'm living in now, they skipped number 13.
Yeah.
When in the farm where I
But in
grew
the
up, they
hospital,
had number
they don't
13.
have 13.
They had number 13 where I grew up at.
Not
And
one
number
in the
13
building
is
I go
actually
in.
lucky in some cultures, you know what I mean? And it should be.
It's all up here.
Either way, like, you know, it has to do with a nice Templar.
Damn,
Even,
Franny, you getting all that snow, Franny?
Like, I'll be here all day trying to explain this shit.
Holy
even,
fuck. Yeah,
even
you
the monster truck, Bigfoot, they don't have a Bigfoot 13. It don't exist.
We're not talking about how you conflating Bigfoot with the number 13.
It
Number
resonates.
They don't have,
13. There
they
is
don't
no
have one.
13.
There ain't no Bigfoot
13
13.
resonates
It skipped it.
for.
Well, I guess you could, okay, well, in a way, like if you go abstract with it. Yeah.
You're a beautiful Greek woman. How dare you? How dare you?
Oh.
How dare you say The weather isn't being manipulated. You know what I mean?
Dude,
Remember that?
well, Granny's got it bad. She's got all kinds of snow up there. Yesterday, today, the day before
Well,
yesterday.
weather is having a period or something.
The senior,
Boom!
it's crazy. It's crazy.
EMS or something's happening.
She's getting like 8, 9 inches at a time. The best fucking
That's all she needs, bud.
Got about
weeks
another month
ago.
of that, maybe, perhaps. Yeah.
Fuck that. I have two buddy heaters going on. I'm warm.
Good
Oh,
girl.
there you go.
All right.
There you go, Franny. Not
Well,
all
it's
in
gonna
Maine
get
got
warm as
snow.
fuck soon, so pretty soon it's gonna get warm and everybody's
Some
gonna
got rain.
complain. Oh, it's too hot
Well,
out
that
here.
goes to show where Franny's at. She's way up by fucking Canada.
Mm,
That's how far up Maine she is. I'm going there in a couple days.
Maine.
My sister-in-law's doing way better.
Back to Maine, huh?
Great.
Yep.
They
Great.
got lobsters over there.
What?
The lobsters and shit.
The best.
The best.
Yeah, yeah, they do.
Yeah. You see that? You see, I've been throwing out that same symbol my whole life. Papa naturally. The best. Throw that up again.
The best.
There we go. I'm doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Been throwing that up my whole life.
No,
I didn't even
just
know
the
what it meant.
mountain. Oh, she lives on top of a mountain. No fucking wonder why she's getting snow.
Yeah. Yeah.
In Maine and New Hampshire got the tallest
Maine
mountains
could
around.
be hang out with him in his vehicle, in his car, getting high.
Looks good, Delta.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Snow on the
Maniac
turnpike
Buzz,
was
who
raining.
sits in his car, says he saw people driving around with snow. Oh, yeah.
Gee,
It snows more than it rains up there, where they're at.
because I know today they
Oh,
said some
yeah.
a chance of rain
Yeah.
evening. That sucks because everything's already so muddy.
That means fucking the rain's awesome though. If you're under a shelter,
But you know,
the rain, smoking a joint, that's like the best time. The fuck. At least for me.
Or spring May flowers.
But you know, April showers make May flowers.
Yep.
This ain't rain. This is motherfucking snow they're getting.
I know, that's some crazy shit, dude.
It's
I
only
was looking,
35 here
I went
right now.
outside, I'm sitting there, why the fuck's it cold out here? Fucking
It's fucking
snowing
snow.
and shit. I'm like,
Fuck that.
it's April. It's still snowing.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Never seen that
Franny.
shit before.
You ever get hit with the snow over there too, bro?
Franny,
Yeah.
when we were kids,
Yeah, over here too.
did you live in
We
New
got hit
England,
with hail
Franny,
and
when you
everything.
were a kid? You lived in Maine all your whole life. That's right. I fucking lived in Massachusetts my whole life. So we're basically got the same snow pattern, I should say. Not all the time. You guys get more snow than we do.
It gets brutal.
Remember as a kid how much the snow used to come all the time? Every year you could count on the snow. Now these days, we don't
Snow.
get shit. I don't. Not where I'm at. I don't get much snow anymore.
No, it's gone.
It's gone. Up north, get to where she's at. They get it all the time.
Bro, we get mountains of snow that are like actual mountains, bro.
We
I'm
don't.
telling you, like, yeah, they have to pile it up.
Where
We
I'm
get
at,
hit
and
out
I
of
lived here
nowhere.
my whole life. We don't get that much snow anymore. My kids would.
Well, Pop, I understand. Yeah, shit's been changing. Like when I was a kid, there was a million frogs around and shit, a million different
Yeah,
things,
yeah, frogs and
grasshoppers,
shit.
everything.
There's been
Yeah,
a
now all that
decrease in
shit's
the
dead
frog
now.
population.
Toads.
Toads, all kinds of shit. There's still toads around, but bullfrogs and shit.
There was
No,
a shitload of bullfrogs in the pond, and now they're all
I don't
dead.
see them anywhere. I don't see that many.
I think they had a bad year.
No, it's through the fucking pesticides and shit. DDT and
That's
all
right,
that.
Franny. You were born 1 mile down there. That's right. You did tell me that.
One time,
No,
it's kind of weird. I don't know why it always comes to mind, but yeah, like when we moved over to a certain place, it was being developed, and then with the development, I guess they like sprayed the shit so it doesn't fuck with their home, and it fucked all the wildlife up.
oh, she still got fireflies. Yeah, see? We don't
Yeah,
even get
like I
those
remember back,
anymore.
you could still
Where's the
see that shit if
firefly?
you go up north. Or like you just drive like an hour away, you can see this shit.
Delta, same thing. I got to drive up north to see that.
Yeah,
When I was a kid, I lived right here in the same area. When I was a kid, you could see them right here.
yeah, but now you can't. Now you got to drive like an hour, hour and a
You
half
can't.
away.
Million
Yeah,
years soon.
more than
Now
that. 2 or
you
3
can walk
hours.
outside here at
Over here,
night
it's like an
by the
hour, an hour
sky
and a
Lightning
half.
and
bugs out
see the
here,
whole ocean.
fireflies, or whatever the fuck they are.
They sit in the high grass where they cut the grass for the cows. And it looks like an ocean of fireflies out there.
Isn't that cool?
Oh, I love it. I like seeing nature the way she should be.
Hell yeah.
I've seen a lot more fox this year than I have in previous years
I've
running
seen the
wild.
fox. There's still foxes in the city. You see, one time, Patty, I seen a fucking silver fox, like a gray fox, and another time I seen a fox with a rabbit in its mouth. It was like starving
I've
to
seen
death,
that.
and it ran
Yeah.
across the fucking like busy street of the city.
I've
But it's
seen
around like
foxes with
a
with
ravine.
small dogs in their mouth.
I
It's like
saw
a
a red
ravine. It's like
fox.
a giant park, I guess.
Yeah, there's a red fox.
I saw a red fox, and I thought it was going to go rough, rough. Then the thing's going, like what the fuck?
Yeah, they
Fucking
But
spray
I
weird,
seen it.
dude.
Like I could have shot the
Yeah, it sounded like
fox.
a little infant.
I put on camera and it looked at me, and then it kind of like ran off.
We got there's an old abandoned church house at the end of the
What the
road,
hell? Are you?
and we got raccoons and fox living up. There's 2 family of fox living up there. They're red fox.
That's crazy.
They're all
That
living up at the church house.
But one
that's
time in
all
the winter, like
natural.
I seen the
That's all
red fox,
nature.
and I think it was like the spring or autumn or something. But then I seen one in like the middle of like the freezing cold winter, and it was like silver, like gray or something, and it ran across the road. You know what I mean? It was weird.
Fucking moose. That's something to reckon with. That's the big daddy of the deer family. Mother.
Mm. I'm like, what the
We
fuck? It
biggest thing
ran
we got
across the
is
road.
elk.
I'm,
We got elk. That's the biggest thing you'll hear here. If you hear that, you know they're around. You can hear them.
Didn't they make a noise at all? The ones I see never made a noise at all.
But the elk, the moose.
Oh, the moose are actually the most. They're actually worse than like bears or anything in Canada. The
Oh,
meese or the moose, they're actually the most dangerous animal, especially during mating season. You know what I
I
mean?
imagine a
The meese
cow
kill, these
would be.
fucking things kill more people than a bear or any other bobcat or whatever the fuck we have over here.
Well, yeah, their mama's gonna fight for their young. That's gonna set them off.
You
They're
know,
picking
those are thousands of pounds of just pure force. They'll kick you and
thousands
disembowel
of
the shit out
pounds
of you.
of fuck you if you think you're touching my child. you
Yeah,
know?
pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, they
Yeah.
don't play. You gotta shoot them in the. You need a big caliber to fucking take one of those motherfuckers down, or you need a good arrow and like proper aim. You have to hit them in the fucking heart while they're moving and charging at you.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Who's dying? You or the moose? You know, make your choice.
Yeah, but the fucking bugs are gonna go. Like I want to kill the moose and eat it, and by the time we do that, like you're gonna have like a million fucking bugs laying eggs on it over here in the wilderness. So it's a bitch,
I
really.
tend to stay away from the wildlife when it's bigger than me. I tend to just avoid that situation. But I know you can't if it comes up in your yard. You just stay in the house.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, like, what if you're really hungry?
Well, throw it some freaking Twinkies and step back in. You got to be creative.
America.
That's right. If they see you mean them no harm, they ain't gonna fuck with you because they want the same thing: peace, quiet. We've sat and watched big ass deer with big antlers in the middle of the road, and you just stop and look at it. As long as you don't honk or you turn down the radio, they're good. And eventually they get out of the middle of the road and you go your way and they go theirs. It's much better than hitting them. That's a lot of money to hit one.
Oh yeah.
Tear shit up, man, unless you got a push bar. Not everybody can afford that.
Mr. Moose and the Captain Kangaroo. Yes, sir. I remember them.
I remember Mr.
I
Green
remember them.
Jeans. The dancing bear and the rabbit. That show was all right.
All those 60s shows, 70s, all those shows were the best cartoons.
Yeah, buddy. Looney Tunes, man. Just melodies, whatever you want to say. And I always wondered why my parents watched it, some of it with me, and they were laughing too. I thought, this is for kids. But then when I had,
Mhm.
you can start reading when you're about 12. You understand what the hell they're laughing at. That singing frog one couldn't get nobody for $1 to sure came in for free beer.
Yes, I do too.
You know,
But
Yes, I
I'm
do
telling you,
too.
Patty, this shit's weird talking about deer and all that. Because I'm not even joking.
Oh, you
Growing
remember
up,
that? Yeah.
you can't make this shit up. It's fucking retarded.
And you
You
see,
know what I
you
mean?
look under the magnifying glass and you see all the germs and shit.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
It's Shepherd Avenue. The deer, you know what happened in a building I lived at? It's called literally on Shepherd Avenue on the Gene and Shepherd. You can look it up.
I used to live
And
on Shepherd Ave.
you can check it out, look it up. And the funny thing is that a deer somehow, I don't know where it came from, but it ran through and went through the glass fucking shit at the bottom of it. Went through the fucking lobby through the glass. It was like running
yeah.
around the fucking.
Must have cut himself good.
I don't
Probably
know
got
what they did
by
with it.
itself and got spooked, and they don't. I guess they don't see like we did to see the glass. They went through it. How's a
I
deer
don't
gonna
know
go to
how
glass?
if someone passed traffic, they had to go through like a
I
busy
remember
street
Romper
and
Room.
all, and just like
Hell
run through
yeah.
everything.
Mhm.
Like imagine you're driving, you just see a random fucking crazy deer running through the shit. Like what the fuck? You're in the
Oh,
city.
it's the romper room. That was too much.
Do you
I
remember
think
that, Patty?
someone fed the deer like mushrooms or something. Fuck.
I
Patty,
did.
you remember that?
I never did watch the romper room or let the kids watch it. We watched Sesame
Yeah, the Romper Room was a little crazy.
Street. Yeah, we avoided that like the plague.
And
That wasn't on my.
Another
Archie
time,
too.
but it was weird. Within a few days, Patty, it was
Archie
weird.
Papa.
Like a random. I guess
Sesame
it makes
Tunes.
sense, right? Because
Sesame
this is
Jones.
like a terrible area, but
You don't see
somehow there's like a
Patty?
rich country club where they have like even my stepdad caddied at it. It's fucking funny. But yeah, they have some weird rich country club that only the like elite people in North America go to over there on the G.
I see Tools. I see
And
Juggle. I
yeah,
see Papa.
it's funny.
Hell
So
yeah.
yeah, it makes sense, right? Because there's a bunch of
It was
land
the
over
Weed
there and all
Naps.
that.
Let's see.
We,
Banners.
Yeah.
Weed
Huh?
Naps.
Papa, can you hear me?
I heard you.
All right. So why the fuck are you interrupting what I'm saying?
Well, I'm sorry. I was
Well,
listening
that's
to you.
fine. All right, you're listening either way, but what I'm saying is, yeah. So it makes sense how the deer is like ran through there because there is land over there and somehow a golf course.
Yeah.
It's weird how they operate over here. They'll have like the lowest of the lowest income people like right beside it with an invisible border with like the top level like elite people that run most of the shit that you see around you. It's kind of weird over here. So
That
yeah, it is a little bit. So yeah, what are your thoughts on that so
you
far?
go hunt. You do hunting over there. Excuse me.
So another time, like within a week of that, I had an old friend Terry. Terry now he's a top master of reality. You know what I mean? Man has private jets and all that. He's retards just give him fucking top level cars and all that.
Reality.
Yeah.
Nobody's a master at reality except
No,
yourself.
he's doing all right apparently. So either way, he's a part of the Incredible Eight. Regardless of that,
The master of reality.
yeah. So after that, like one time, his dad came to pick him up because they were at my dad's place, apparently grandparents' place, and someone got shot in the elevator. Pop, it was terrible, and the whole place
Oh
got locked
shit!
down for like over
Oh
24
my
hours.
god.
And his dad had to sit in the fucking outside and just wait until they allowed him to pick up his son. And he's like, never again will I allow my son to come over back to the dream. You know what I mean? Which is a good idea.
Crazy.
Yeah. So I felt really embarrassed, right? Because like, bro, I thought like it was a safe place, and then someone gets shot right in the elevator in front of a whole bunch of people, and then it gets locked down, and we're little kids, right? We're like children,
You
and his
managed to
dad
warn
couldn't his dad
27.
couldn't pick him up from the house like when he made a visit. You know, that's shepherd for you.
That was
Back to the goat shit, or sorry, the lamb shit.
Holy shit, bro.
Mhm.
that black man thing.
War pigs. Black
Yeah, I felt
Sabbath.
bad for the dad after because the guy was out there for like so many hours waiting
Rocks.
to pick his son up. He was like probably so worried, right?
Yep. Of course he worried.
Because he hears some crazy shit going. Like he's going to pick his dad up, and he sees like the cops locking down everything, like the yellow taping everything in there, like the elevator and everything.
Hell
Like
yeah.
he called it and he said it was all good, but back then I don't think like they had like cell phones like that. Like it wasn't that easy to like contact. Maybe they paged them or something.
I
Hell yeah.
actually do a vocal cover.
It's
Of
not
this
that old,
thing.
but I was saying like I don't know. I'm sure he knew. Like yeah, they knew when they talked.
Whoop, whoop.
Don't worry about that. But yeah, you can't leave. Or no one is allowed to go in or out.
Really?
Yeah, when it's like locked down like that, like someone gets killed
Yeah,
and somebody.
I'm just teasing you though. They get locked down, that's why.
Because the whole thing was locked down for a while they do their
Hell yeah,
investigation.
you ain't fucking fighting without anybody knowing.
But yeah, like a few days, I think 3 days before, the fucking random deer jumped through the glass fucking window.
You ever see that happen, Delta?
Unfortunately.
Dude, I saw it on a video. A deer run right through a plate of glass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did it right over here.
They can't see it.
They can't see it. They think it's another deer.
Fucking
Mhm.
tripping out. It came from the golf course because there's like they were saying
Full
like
force. Full fucking force through the window. And it
You see
didn't
a lot.
shatter. It didn't shatter. It broke.
Oh
It
no.
broke. The glass broke and it cut that motherfucker like no tomorrow.
Bro, I think the cops shot the fucking deer after because it was like I don't know
Yeah,
what
there
the
was blood all over the place. It was so bad. It was blood. It was so much blood he was slipping on it.
Oh.
Yeah, he died. He suffered. That thing suffered.
Damn.
Hey, bro, I understand. One time, like my hand was on a window, And like one of my friends, they were just playing around, but like apparently it was an accident. He pushed me through the window, and my
Oh,
hand went right through it. It sliced my arm, and he felt real bad after it. Apparently, I seen what it did. I just
Damn,
wrapped it up, put
dude.
polysport on it, wrapped it up, threw some isopropyl alcohol on it.
When I was a kid, right? When I was a kid, I was sleeping. This is like 2 o'clock in the morning. I got woken up by a scream, girl screaming, really loud. And this is 2 o'clock in the morning. It's dead quiet outside. It's summertime. No traffic, no noise, just fucking silence. All you can hear is this girl screaming. Now let me remind you, this girl's fucking like 4 blocks away. I could hear her. You know what she did? It was my sister was with her. They were roller skating on the main road. She hit the curb and she went face first to a plate of glass, but she put her hands out. Her hands went right through the glass,
No,
slid,
no.
slid her like a fucking razor.
Oh yeah,
I
it
could
cut a little
hear
bit
her
of my arm. Like
screaming.
oh,
you want to hear something funny, Papa? When I was a young kid, well, I'm asking you something. I didn't even. You want to hear something funny?
Bring it on.
Ah, yeah. When I was like, I think I was about 5 years old. I don't know. I seen like some. I was in my grandparent at my grandparents' house. You know what I mean? And I see something on black and white where this guy was like doing martial arts and he was able to karate chop a table in half.
Yeah.
So I don't know what got into my mind, but like I was like a little kid. I was like, I'm gonna karate chop this glass table in half. So I
Oh,
did it,
Jesus.
and I lost almost your middle finger. For some reason, never affected anything except my fuck you finger. You know what I
You
mean?
know why your nerves split down there?
Not really. Like
Your
a little bit.
nerves
It's a
split
bit
down the middle
numbed.
of your middle finger.
It's a bit numbed. Yeah, no. Even now, I can feel it now. Yeah, it feels different than regular skin.
I'm telling you, your nerves split down the middle of your middle finger.
Well, I almost lost like the finger. You know what I mean? I went to sick kids hospital after because my grandmother, you know what she said? She was like, just super glue that shit back together,
Oh,
wrap
shit.
it up.
Oh, grandma.
Oh yeah. So I just like I was at
Super
her. I
glue
just
that shit.
karate chopped
Spit
the
on it.
table in
Tape
half.
that shit up and get back to work.
But it never really hurt me at all, right? Like that could have ended way worse, right? Yeah.
That's when you break out the electric tape,
Yeah. That. It was
duct tape,
super glue and electric tape on the fuck you
gorilla
finger,
glue it.
middle finger. I'm not even joking. You want to see it? You think I'm fucking playing?
Hell no.
Here, look. You can see like there's a big chunk missing out of it,
Oh, my God.
right? Yeah.
Mhm.
I can do that too, Delta. Good morning.
I mean, I got
Oh, Jess.
stitches
What's
in my
up,
leg
Jess? Good morning, Jess.
because I had a
Oh, it's
fucking stupid
5:30.
coat hanger in my leg
ah,
before.
Jesse's in the house. Good morning.
oh yeah.
What's up, peoples?
Yeah, but
How
one
you
time,
doing,
like in the
Sammy?
farm, I was in the farm. My friend, I don't know. My hand was on there, and he kind of like pushed me a little bit. Yeah, my hand went through the window, and never again. It was the same arm, but yeah, instead of the middle finger, again, it caught me in like a proper place where I wouldn't like
Uh, I uh,
bleed out or anything.
Hey,
So
I
it was
got
like
a
on the forearm, like the kind of like the forearm, but it's like the side of
what do you got,
what
Madness?
do you call it?
I said
But either way.
I shot a coat hanger through my leg
Damn.
with my lawnmower when I was
Oh,
cutting my grass.
fuck.
And then fucking before I cut my grass, I saw the fucking coat hanger. I picked it up, looked at it, and put it back in the fucking ground. Oh fuck! I didn't know there was a big giant computer in front of me.
Shit. Sorry, Delta. I thought he had something else to say.
And then I, I put it I put the coat hanger back where it was, and then I forgot about it, and then my friend's girlfriend came over to cut the grass. And I was like, I'm cutting the grass, and I went over there, and I fucking ran over that motherfucker, and it shot out and went right through my leg.
Ow.
I was like, motherfucker.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then
That's all right. Yeah, we have an extra coat hanger for you, but
yeah,
That's classic.
no, it was not that one. It was a
you
metal
need
one.
a
It went
metal
right through
one.
my
Back in the
fucking
day,
leg.
they were metal.
I'll get you a metal one.
Yeah, that's the one that went through my leg.
Yeah. They don't make those anymore.
No, I can see why.
Yeah. They never dissolve.
Then I went to the hospital. I was sitting there for 6 hours with a fucking coat hanger sticking out of my leg in a wheelchair.
Damn. There you
People
go.
are fucking assholes walking right. I'm like, you can
There
see
you
the
go,
fucking
Delta.
coat hanger sticking out. Can you fucking not hit the motherfucker?
You can tell it's a real metal hook. See the twist on the
Is
top?
there a fucking question
Yeah.
mark?
That's real.
There's a weapon of choice.
It's
Is there a question mark on it? Put it upside down.
yeah. I
Sideways.
tell you what, when they start pulling out those pliers, they pull out that motherfucking thing out of your leg, and you can't feel nothing.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully,
It's just crazy.
But I label mine with a certain thing.
And after they patched me up, they gave me 2 shots of Demerol.
Demerol.
I had pain coming from the fucking wound in my leg to the bottom all the way up into my fucking hip.
Oh, I bet.
Oh,
Dude.
That shit fucking hurt. I couldn't even walk.
oh, that's making me ill. Oh,
Yeah.
hurt.
And then they gave me the first shot of Demerol, and then I was sitting there, I'm like, I'll get one more. So I told them, like, I don't feel nothing. After like a half an hour, they gave me another shot.
It'll
And then
keep
after
you
that,
yeah.
I didn't feel a goddamn thing for about good 8 hours.
Awesome.
I was like knocked the fuck out. I went home and got high and shit. And plus, they gave me Tylenol 3s. A big fucking thing of Tylenol 3, like this big. Oh, you got a wound problem? Okay, here's a big bottle of fucking pills.
Yeah.
How it used to
But
be.
damn.
Shut the fuck up. And yeah, there's codeine
That's how it
there.
used to
If
be.
you get smart, you'll be able to extract it out of it.
That's how it used to be, brother.
I was taking
Yeah.
those by the
Now you
3s.
buy gummies. I tell you what, gummies are better after surgery than what they give you.
I don't
That
really.
shit. Oh yes. If
But
if
they
you're
Oh,
like
yeah.
you have a problem with opiates and they give you the medicine and procedure after what they give you coming out of surgery, it's
I
best
did
if you're
Franny.
with the edibles.
They
Franny. I
when
stepped on them now.
You guys like what I turned the coat hanger into? Should I bend that too?
Doc.
Good job.
You like the coat hanger?
7:29 p.m. Sunday. Yeah. You ruined it. Why would you ruin that coding?
That was
How
29
many more
years
where that
ago.
came from?
Plenty more where that came from. Well, you have one
I'll
less
put
than what
into
you
a
had.
cube
20
for
years
you.
ago? Damn, dude.
You got one less than what you had.
I'll do it with my fucking hands.
Big deal.
Here, I'll show you how easy it is to bend this shit.
No shit. You don't think I used to
Yeah,
do that
no
with
shit
the
at
kid?
all. Watch how I'm bending to it right now.
I bent into a swan. There's a puppy dog.
That's too funny.
Look, now you can grip it like that. Mm-hmm. See that?
Oh, that's so beautiful, Delta.
Oh, I hate stitches in the foot. They're
Papa,
the worst.
I got
yeah.
one in each foot. What? I forget. Oh, you did? I got one right to my hand. Went right to my hand.
What?
Went right to this fat part. A nail.
I've done a nail before.
I
Which one
stepped
does
on
like
one.
better? Do
I
you like
stepped
the
on
metal
one.
one?
Went through
You're
my
like that's a
toe.
real one, Papa. The way it's bent, right? And the way it's
Yeah,
twisted.
I see that.
So you like the
Why would you
plastic one
bend
or
it?
the one I'm hanging off of it?
I'd rather have both of them.
There you go.
Franny, my buddy stepped on a nail. Went to go fucking take that one off. Stepped on another one with the other foot.
Oh, that sucks.
We're in
Double
the
Yeah,
back.
whammy.
that's
We're in the back of
really
a
bad
dump.
luck right
We're in
there.
the back of a dump truck.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it happens.
Ouch.
Straighten it
Wow.
up so we can get more. We was trying to straighten it out so we can get more of a load in there. And boom!
Well, I have a remedy for that. You should have been walking on glass as a child.
Man.
You know, I jumped into the back of a dump truck from the roof, and my
Yeah.
foot went right in the fucking 5-gallon tower bucket.
Ah.
The
Ah.
used
It's called
one.
conditioning, Papa.
It was all used, but it was still a fucking mess.
Damn.
Yeah. It was a bloody mess.
Ouch.
Once you get roofing tire on you, you get it everywhere.
Yeah. It's yeah.
If you think that's funny, I saw a 6 foot tall woman with a fucking going out with a guy who's only 5 foot, like 5'2".
Who's that?
One of my friends.
Puppy had a
Like,
club foot ever since.
I was
your
like,
friend?
every time you look up at you have to look up at your wife all the time.
Puppy had club feet ever since. You go, Mark.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Up to kisses on my tiptoes. It was a little bit of difference. Lots of kisses.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll talk to you all
Not
later.
to toot my own horn, but yeah, I've met
Toot toot.
toot toot, choo choo, fuck off. The train is arrived. It's about to depart. But either way, yeah, I've actually met people on here. For example, you guys remember Wobbly, right?
Who?
Wobbly.
Wobbly, yeah.
Yeah, he's from over here. You know what I mean? Like Howard. I never met Howard, but
I
yeah,
know
I draw shit.
Howard. I know Wobbly very
Yeah, I
well.
draw shit at his fucking stoop. His home.
I know both of them very well.
And no, just like just like lights and stuff.
I
He's
gotta
in
go.
reptiles. My cousin's. It
They're old
was
school,
what?
Delta.
No, but I've met people. Certain
You
people
see
in
it, did
person.
it?
They know who I am. You know what I mean?
Of course they do. Excuse me.
Yeah, not to toot my own fucking horn. But either way, there's even Wobbly. He's like, oh,
Toot toot.
hey, Delta. People think I'm like a little bitch or something. It's like Delta. He's a big guy. Hey, fuck off.
Delta's a big guy. You're a
hmm
big guy.
Well, I'm not like a little, like even like in physical stature, right?
Well,
Never
How
mind in
tall are you?
mind.
Delta, how
Yeah.
tall are you? Delta?
Yeah. How tall do you think I am?
5'8".
A little more.
6 feet.
Mm.
You're lying. You're lying.
5'11". Okay, well, if I wear shoes, right, I'm over. I guess it's
5'11", oh
over.
my God. Oh
I'm
my.
5'11".
What's that?
Same thing. What are you gonna do? Bust out a measuring tape?
Oh shit. Oh
I'm
my.
I'm
I'm not
5 feet 8, 9,
Doggy
9
style.
3/4.
oh my.
All I'm saying is this: like I'm telling you, I'll pick you up and slam you, bro. Not you, but anyone in general. I guarantee. I don't give a fuck. Regardless, yeah, people
Ah,
know me, and I've met them in person, and tried telling me anything. You know, what I mean, Delta seems like, oh, look on the internet.
Well,
Nah,
I'll
they
talk.
should happen, buddy.
I'll talk to you all
um,
later. I'm gonna go to bed.
Madness.
yeah.
So,
Good
man,
night,
literally
buddy.
make shit happen. You know
You have
what
a
I mean?
good day.
Whatever you
Peace,
need, I got
everybody.
you.
Thanks for hanging
Shout
out,
out,
bro.
Juggler,
Yeah,
bro.
you're
Have a
welcome,
great
man.
rest, buddy.
Hello.
Stay highly medicated.
Yep,
That.
I am. Peace out, everybody. Have a good day.
Always do. Peace.
Peace.
He said, see you guys. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Rock and roll.
Oh yeah.
He's going to bed. He's on Detroit time.
Yeah, he looks sleepy.
He looks awful sleepy. Looks like Papa. Dozing off over there.
Oh yeah.
Good night, dude. You tell him, Franny. Good night, dude. Peace.
Nah, but because you know, like we've been on it for years, right? And I can honestly tell you, because it's true, that I've met people on there.
You
And
have?
yeah, like, I'm not just talking. Like I'm not some person that like tries big up and da da da. I'm here for Papa. My main fucking purpose is that Papa
Ah,
is feeling that energy back.
okay.
Remember you spent over an hour and a half playing that fucking audiobook. And
Yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
you're
I
like, I
remember that.
can't do it. I can't do it. Putting that energy. Now you got
I
the
can do
energy
whatever the
back.
fuck I want. I can do it.
Exactly. Now you have it back.
I know I can do it. I know I
And
could.
that's what I've been trying to say. I know you can too.
Oh.
Guaranteed. It's beyond that.
Well, well, I'm afraid. I'd be lying if I say I ain't afraid.
Don't be afraid of that shit.
Uh, I'd be
What are you
lying, so
afraid
wouldn't
of?
you?
What are you
Huh?
afraid of?
The bumpy road I have to go down.
Bro, everyone has to do that, bro. My brother fucking
Everyone.
does the potholes on the fucking bumpy road.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm not even joking. Night shift.
Wish it was
Like,
that
I'm not
easy.
even joking.
But
That's what
that's
he
cool
does. He works at the
because I'm
fucking
not. I'm not afraid at the same time. So
Right on.
it equals out. And you know what?
You're
I'm a
good,
hundred.
Papa.
I'm 110% positive, bro.
But you got people like
110.
Patty out here in your
Yeah.
fucking corner.
I
What
get
do
a
you mean?
positive family like friends from YouTube, and then I got my family.
Yep.
Come on, I got so much positivity behind me. Who the
That's it.
fuck's gonna fuck with me? Don't fear the reefer.
That's a good one.
Uh-huh.
More cowbell. More cowbell.
Let's go.
More cowbell. Gotta have that
That's
cowbell.
right, Jesse.
Patty has more cowbell.
Yeah. Don't pay
Boo, boo,
here.
boo, boo, boo.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid. I'm just curious, nervous,
Questioning.
Well,
questioning.
everybody is, Papa. That's natural.
That's what I'm saying. That,
You know what I mean?
that's what I am. And at the same time, whatever happens, happens.
Right on. Right on.
I believe in you, Papa.
Bam!
I know you got this shit either way.
Hell yeah. In the
Where's
next 3 weeks,
where's
in the
the
next
blunt?
3 weeks, we'll find out. We'll find out in the next 3 weeks. I go
Yep.
for my surgery Friday.
Okay.
No, actually, no. I apologize. It takes about 5 weeks. for the for the for the lymph nodes to grow back.
Well, it tastes right now, and they can go fuck themselves either way. That's what I'm
You
looking
got
at.
this,
Either way, you're
Papa.
good. Yeah.
Got this. You got
Oh
this.
yeah,
Right on.
hell yeah. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it.
All positive
I
thoughts.
appreciate everybody's positive thoughts and prayers. I
It's not
appreciate
about. It's
everybody
even beyond that. It's
helping
gonna
me,
happen.
friendship.
If not, we're going to war with them. I swear. They Papa better have a live stream the next day or like whenever you're ready,
Woo!
or they're gonna fucking face
You
the
know,
consequences. And they're
you
you
know,
gotta press them a little bit here.
in order for you to find out what I have to go through, look up TILS for cancer. It's called TILS.
Okay.
Look that up. And that you read all about that, and that'll tell you what I gotta go through.
I'm gonna read that.
That's the program I'm doing. Not the
Okay.
program. That's the treatment I'm doing.
Right. Okay.
It's called TILS treatment.
Right on. Well, I got psyched out. It's only gonna get up to 62 today, but
All
it's
right, can
gonna
you
get
can
up
you
to
hear me?
70 tomorrow.
Hold on? Can you guys still hear me?
Depends on
Yeah.
what you get to say.
All right, TLI acid cancer treatment stands for tumor infiltrating lymphocytes. This is our immune cells, mainly T cells, that have left the bloodstream and migrated into a tumor. Their presence often suggests the body's immune system is trying to fight the cancer. So that's a good sign. So TIL therapy, tumor infiltrating lymphocyte therapy, they could be hardest for immunotherapy, a type of cancer treatment. Here is how it works.
I
Extraction.
did immunotherapy already.
Yeah, TILs are collected from a patient's tumor during surgery. Expansion.
Those
In
are
the
lymph
lab,
nodes. Those are lymph nodes, by
the
the
most
way.
active TILs,
Yeah.
those that seem to recognize and attack the tumor, are grown in large numbers. Reinfusion. That's number 3, reinfusion. These expanded, they are then infused back to the patient after a round of lymphodepleting chemotherapy to
Yeah.
clear other immune cells or whatever. 4, support. Often the patient is also given interleukin 2, IL 2, to help TLs survive and expand in the body. What cancers is it used for? It's showing the most prominent results, particularly in melanoma, cervical cancer, lung
Right
cancer,
there.
head and neck cancers.
Excuse me.
Why it matters. They're naturally tumor specific, meaning they're already trained to recognize the cancer. This gives TIL therapy a personalized and potentially more effective edge compared to some other treatments. Would you like a visual breakdown or examples of successful cases? What about Papa?
What about Papa?
What about Papa? See
It's
what he
just
says.
side effects.
You
Yeah.
Woo!
wanna look into the side
It's
effects?
the side effects that you gotta watch out for,
Oh.
not that.
All right.
In the treatment I gotta do before they inject me those cells back in me, I have to do 3 rounds
It
of
sounds like a bunch of
chemotherapy.
bullshit that you don't need. But yeah,
Ah.
let's hear
I
it.
gotta do 3 rounds of chemo before they inject me.
Oh boy.
Sounds like a bunch of bullshit you don't need. So
Doubt
it's
that.
saying this. It's saying
Doubt
common
that.
side
That's
effects
that's the best one we picked out of.
from
They told
lymphodepleting
me I was.
chemo.
You know what they said to me? You got this or death.
Well,
It's either this or die.
when I tell them to load their own gun and like, what about this? I put a fucking bullet in their gun. like in a revolver, right? Like in a 6-round revolver, I put one
Delta, I
live
could do
bullet,
that myself.
and then you let them fucking roll that and put it through their head and shoot themselves.
No, I could do that
What about
myself,
that?
and I wouldn't miss. Trust me.
They're
But why?
retarded.
I gotta do
They're
what I gotta
retarded.
do. I gotta do what I gotta do.
Either way, here's a common side effects, okay?
Read more
With
about it before you
hydrodepleting
start
chemo,
fucking
low
flipping.
blood counts, nausea, vomiting, fatigue. You said you've been feeling fatigue, hair loss, mouth sores, fever chills, low blood pressure, fluid retention, like in the legs,
Yeah.
organ stress, especially kidneys, lungs, and heart,
Yes.
fatigue,
They're concerned
confusion,
about my
rare
lung
but
and heart.
possible, mild fevers and chills, rare allergic reactions.
Yes. Yes.
Note, most of these serious side effects are temporary and happen during or shortly after treatment. Patients usually need to be treated in a specialized center with ICU
Delta. I
levels
have
care available.
COPD.
Yes.
I have COPD and fucking
Fuck
bad
them.
lungs. I got
Fuck
bad lungs
them.
already.
Fuck them. Die like a man.
Die like a man. Nah. I'll
Why
take
not?
the test.
Die like a man, bud.
Here you go, Papa.
Dude, take the test. That's being more of a man.
Fuck their shit.
I gotta stay alive
Bro,
for my grandchildren. I gotta
Yes.
stay here for my. I got a purpose here, bro. My wife and grandchildren need me here. That's what I'm
Right.
fighting for.
Keep fighting, Papa. Keep fighting.
Fight the good fight, man.
Hell yeah,
Yep. You
Delta.
got
I've been in so many fights in my life. This is one of the
you're
ones I'm
fine.
nervous
You're
about.
fine. This is not going to affect you, but eventually you're going to have to die and do it like a man.
The tumors already grew. They're growing. Now they're half size of
No, they're
fucking
not. Who's telling you that?
melon. The
No,
doctors,
fuck that off
the
of your mind.
images,
Fuck you. Fuck your goddamn. That's not happening. I'm telling you, it's not happening.
MRIs,
They're
CAT scans,
shrinking. They're
PET
gone.
scans.
They're gone. Disappeared. Magic. Magic. Hocus fucking pocus. Fucking
I
Alakazam.
have
Fucking
I have people looking
abracadabra.
at them
Fuck
from
off. They're gone.
my best
Gone.
friend's wife.
Listen,
My
gone.
best friend's
Say
wife
it.
does that for a
Papa,
living.
say it right now, please.
What?
It is gone now. Say it.
It's gone.
Now.
It's gone. It's gone. You'll be
It
all
is
right.
gone now. Say it.
Delta, you'll be all right.
Say
You'll
it.
be
It
all
is gone now. So to be. Hurry up.
It's gone. It's been gone. I'm not worried about
No,
it,
you're not saying it. You have to say it is gone now.
dude.
Say it. It's not hard.
I said it fucking twice already. What the fuck?
No, you didn't. You didn't say now. You said it is gone,
Now.
not
I
now.
said now.
So
yeah.
say it again. It is
Now it's
gone
gone
now.
forever.
Repeat
It's
after me.
gone
It
now. It's
is
gone now.
gone now.
There
Say it.
you go. It's gone
You
now.
already said it,
There we
Delic.
go.
So,
It's gone.
Now.
It's my brother-in-law.
Hmm?
oh boy. Yep. It's Palm Sunday.
Or it's gone now either way.
Back.
Burn your ashes, put whatever you want on your forehead. I'll put that on
Yep.
my forehead and we'll
Yeah.
get back to business.
Hell yeah. You're all right, kid.
Ugh.
Put your hands in Papa's forehead and push him backwards. Why, I'm not. Wow. Am I sitting too close, Mark?
Who the fuck told you have some fucking tumors? Fuck them. They can go fuck themselves. No, it's gone now. Fuck you.
It's okay. Except for
Fuck them. They try to tell you some. They're idiots. Okay, you know what happens to people like that? Doesn't end well, even if they think it. Them. Let them fucking believe they have
Thank
some.
you, Jess. I got my coffee. Oh, Franny got her coffee for the morning show.
That's right, Papa. Do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. We support you.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Much love.
I'm doing it because I'm gonna be 58. That's still young, bro. And I still got some time on this earth to spend time with my wife and my
Hey,
grandchildren.
my dad's older than you, buddy.
Right.
He's in shape. He works out every day.
There's people
Look,
that
I
work
Works
roof.
his
out
shit.
every day and
Look, I
drop
worked out every
the
fucking day
car.
of my life roofing.
But he's older than you. He's still doing it.
Roofing?
Yeah, he does his own thing. He does
Okay.
scaffolding. You know about the people that do scaffolding. He started
Yeah,
with that.
that's good.
He started with that. You know.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they build it all the way to the top.
Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. I did. I started by mowing the lawn at 13,
Same.
right? And then I fucking
I
ran the
started by
company.
shoveling people's driveways with their snow
Then I ran
and
the guy's
picking up
company
fucking
for fucking
cans
7
of the
years.
fork. Yeah.
Figured that one out. Up and nose, I'm fucking with him.
You know he came from this. Come on, bro. I know Papa had his own paper route.
Hell yeah, I did.
I know you did, bro. I know everything.
Why not? Everybody did when I was a kid.
Yeah, I know.
That's the only money that you can make back then.
You had your paper route, huh?
And at Christmas time, you should see all the tips.
There you go. None of that for me. I'd rather throw that. I gave that away.
I worked my whole life. Nothing was given to me. I worked my whole fucking
So
life.
did
2
I. I
jobs.
worked my whole life and I gave it away for fun.
Why would you give it away?
Why not?
I give it to my wife and my grandchildren.
Yeah, exactly, right? But, I just give it.
Generation X. That's right. That's right, Franny.
Why? Because it's
Yes,
not
we
that
are the
big of a
same
deal to
age.
me. You know what I mean? My first job, I was 15 years old. I was an oven operator.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we baked that shit onto people's glasses that they go and
You know what I was doing at
float.
13? I
Hmm.
was doing a paper route, mowing people's
That was
lawns,
but before that,
and
when we were like 8, 9 years old, even before that, yeah, we used to go and just like we bring like a shovel. We found a shovel and we knock on people's doors and be like, yeah, we could just shovel your
yeah, that's when
driveway.
we had snow, bro. When I was a kid. Every fucking winter, we made money. We made money.
That was a good way to get money when you were a kid. You knew
Hell
where the old
yeah.
folks on the block were, and if you needed some extra money for
Me and my
something, you
two
could
buddies would hit
ask
driveways
him.
and walkways and all kinds of shit. You
Yeah,
know, Patty?
some of them just wanted somebody to come up and sweep the porch. It didn't matter,
Yeah,
and
the old people.
yeah, and they depended on us kids to show up. Somebody a couple times a week, and
Hell yeah.
us girls would show up. Yeah, we'd weed a garden, we'd hang up wash, do all kinds of shit. You'd make enough money to get what you wanted.
Well, yeah, over here, like
You still
like
got this pump.
some people over here,
This
they like they love having like huge amounts of flowers and shit planted around like a border of their home. So it's actually
Right.
a lot of work, like and then planting trees and stuff. Like you gotta dig and you gotta go through roots. You gotta level it. You gotta do all. There's a lot more work than you think, right? There's landscaping, there's hardscaping, and then there's a stone masonry, and we did it all. You know what I mean? Like dealing with people's backyards, like making them look nice and shit. Retaining walls.
Remember these, Mark? My first job was babysitting for the neighbors. Yeah, these are girls babysat. The boys would mow the lawns and do shit like that. That's how it was when I was a kid. The
Well, the
girls
main
would
thing over
babysit and
here
make
is
money.
Papa, like like a hand tamper. I know they have machines to tamper the ground and shit, but over here you use like a thing is like a pull with a heavy square thing, and you gotta like tamper it. The tamper
The fuck you talking about?
to make like like ground level in order to put like flagstone or whatever on it.
Yeah.
You got to make it level.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got to compact it so it's like over time it's not gonna erode.
Yeah.
You know?
You gotta pack the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's many different. You got to dig it up first, and you
Yeah.
got to eventually put something that will hold.
I don't know about that.
And then from there you could build on it, right? Like it's like creating a foundation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
after that, I was a teenager. I'm like, I can't do this shit. I can't work for other people because, I know issue
dude,
like
at
working
13, you know what I was doing? I was fucking
I know
on the
issue working
roof.
like 16-hour days and shit. Literally, like in the dead of
Fuck.
summer and yeah, like
And
doing the
then,
stone masonry.
you know what else I
I know
did?
issue, but what happened was Buddy.
Who?
I'm saying Buddy was called City Oasis. It's funny.
Oh,
They didn't want to fucking pay me, and I was like a young kid. I'm like, what the fuck? Like I need this just to survive. So
I went
because
to school.
they got fucked by the people we're dealing with. We're dealing with like millionaires, like beyond that, probably even over that shit, where they own like
Delta.
log companies and all that. One of them, his name was Sylvia, and they own like the log company and all that. And like, I looked at it like you better pay the fucking kids that are working. You know what I mean? Even though they never paid them after, and like it was like a big loss.
The pay rate sucked when I was a kid.
So whatever, the guy fucking paid me, but he didn't even pay me my full amount that I earned. You know what I mean? He kind of schemed me for like a few $100s, which was fine. Like whatever, he gave me my shit. But even his wife was also like a lawyer. So there was some legal battle, and they got put out of business.
We still.
So I'm like, who the fuck am I really even like getting paid by? Apparently, when I'm doing all the fucking work,
Oh,
pretty much.
each his own.
Like literally, like I
Everybody
brought
thinks
other
that.
people in there. I was doing all the fucking work.
That's so freaking cute, man.
The fuck, you're very cute.
Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do.
So I'm like,
Right?
whatever, fucking pay me. He's lucky because if he tried not paying me, like he
Hey,
didn't
Delta.
give me the right amount. Like he was off a bit, but like whatever, he tried.
Listen,
Because
I
he
went
got
to,
eviscerated. Like he had nothing. So that's all right.
I went to school, right? For fucking EMT and training. And they started at $8.50 an hour. I
Oh,
went to
back then
school.
it probably wasn't that bad.
Back then, yeah, that was good money back then
Oh yeah.
to start when I was a kid. No, I wasn't a kid. I was like fucking 22, 20. No, not even.
My mom used to
I was
say like
18.
my
I was
grandma used to
18.
send her to the store with like $1 and she'd get like a whole bunch of shit. Right. So
I couldn't afford to go there. I had to go. I tried doing school and all that shit, but I
Oh
couldn't
yeah.
afford it. So I had to go to work. I had to go to roofing, drop out of school, EMT school, to go to roofing to make money.
Yeah.
And that's what I did all my life. And that's where I get the melanoma from, because I always had a shirt off,
Yeah.
you know?
yeah, getting baked in the fucking sun, right? When they
I love
fucking
my
with the
tan.
ozone and
That
all
was the
that.
best thing about roofing was the tan. All I wore is shorts and ankle socks and sneakers in my two bag.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, you get a lot of sun up there on the roof.
Hell yeah.
Oh my.
And
But that was
thank you,
my
Papa,
fault.
for your
I was
service.
ignorant and
Because that's
didn't.
the service for everybody being on the roof. People
I was
take shit
being
for
ignorant,
granted, right? There
you
has to
know?
be a gun. There has to be. It's a big Portuguese thing over here. The Portuguese run the roofing business over here. You know about the Portuguese and the roofing?
Yeah.
At least over here,
My brother-in-law is Polish.
yeah.
100% Polish. So he ran the company. He started it. He was only fucking 17.
I bet
Yeah.
he makes a proper fucking pierogi.
He started business at 17, bro. He still had the number fucking 55 years later. We just closed it 2 years ago. Shut down the company 2 years ago. So with 50 years of business, he started on his own. On his own, bro. You should have seen. He lived the lifestyle.
It's
Oh yeah.
great, you know.
Yeah. Making family.
Seriously.
Making buku money. And he's the one that offered me a job to run the company while he moved to Florida. I'm like, fucking pay me enough money and I will. And he paid me a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
Because there was 2 crews. And there's fucking like 17 fucking guys on each crew.
Oh Lord.
Sometimes 3. Because they're the Mexicans. They're fucking like everywhere. But they're hard workers. You can't take the shit from them.
Yeah.
Hard fucking workers.
They work hard, play hard.
Oh, hell yeah. But you know what? I noticed not one of them had taken their shirts off or wore shorts. They all wore pants and long sleeve shirts.
Yeah.
The
Yep.
crew we had were from Guatemala.
Like the Mexicans and shit. Yeah.
We had it from Guatemala.
Oh, Guatemalans. Okay.
Yeah. They were pretty cool. Some of them were. Some of them were ignorant, didn't speak English. Those are the ones I didn't deal with because if you don't speak English from my country, don't fucking talk to me because I don't understand you.
Yeah, the sun is different out there. It's fucked. At one time I went to Cuba and yeah, that shit hits you. I mean, a lot of people, your skin will start peeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You get sunburn, your pin it'll start peeling. You know, your skin, right?
Yeah.
As they get blistered up. And yeah, eventually over time, yeah, that could have a negative effect, I guess, or you get used to it and adapt. Everyone adapts to their environment. Kind of.
I'm loving it.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, why do they call it like a wetback or a redneck? I mean, because they're out in the sun in the farm dealing with their shit. And they call the Mexicans the wetback. They call the white people that are on the farm, like on the field, redneck.
No, they're all human. They're all human.
They're fucking humans. It depends how you react to it, right? So there's ways to kind of react to it.
That's
Hey,
right.
folks, folks.
You cut
Yeah,
me.
folks are folks
Hey,
either
you
way.
cut me, I'm gonna bleed red. I cut them, they're gonna bleed red. We're all
Exactly.
fucking
You
the
poke
same.
somebody, it oxidizes blue before it gets exposed to oxygen, but yeah, then it's red.
Yeah.
Everybody's finding their way in the world.
12 Mexicans can ship a roof and
Some
put a
people are,
roof
more willing to work
each
harder.
one.
That's all.
Yeah,
Ma,
exactly. It's just
I seen them do 30 something squares in fucking 6 hours. That strip, a 2 layer stripper, and cleaning it up and putting it back on.
Oh yeah.
You can't beat that. And then bring
Yep.
the stock and go to the next job and get ready for the next day.
I'm still not fucking done my work here, Papa.
That's with the small crew.
I
It's
want
only
to
with
see.
6 guys. No, if you have fucking 12 guys on the other house, you know, it's crazy. Chaos is what it is. But I dealt with one, John. His name was John. Well, Alex, his brother. His brother Alex was cool. Fucking age him.
Yeah, all my clones are looking like that. I gotta top it. You know, I gotta cut it off from like over there.
That's what your clones look like?
Yeah, bro. Fuck. Look at the
Fucking
tiny
hell.
pot. How do you do that?
Damn.
That looks good, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Hell yeah.
Solo cup, baby.
Solo cup. But yeah, here I'll show you some other ones too. Hold on. I
Oh,
gotta
cool.
get. These are the ones. I'm gonna make this into a
Booyah.
mom. You know what I mean? This one. This is a caged alien.
Mm.
You know, I'll show you. This one is probably not the best one to show. I'll show you this one. Yeah, this one's actually way better. This one's the Mendo Breath Cross with Platinum.
Mendo. That's a nice one. That's a perfect clone right there.
Yeah.
Is that proper?
Hell yeah, it is. That is proper.
Yeah, look, in this tiny cup. This is not even like a big red solo cup.
Who's that from? Mendo Dope?
No, this is from. I've had this cut since 2018, bro. My friend.
Oh.
Here's an old
What'd
one.
you say it was?
It's a Mendo Breath Cross with Platinum.
Mendo Breath. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I heard Mendo.
Mm-hmm. But look.
Looks good. I like it. I like it. Yes, I do.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Who's
something I
this
got
man?
up my jeans.
They're ready to go over here.
Hell yeah. He was raised with girls. My dad was raised by his older sister, mother. He was all about women. I believe in that, Jesse. I believe in it.
Metal Funk say, much love, Metal Funk, bro. I haven't been looking at the comments, bro. Why don't you join the join the damn panel? The hell is going on?
I was raised by the streets. That's where I was raised. I've been on the streets at 8 years old, running them 7, 8 years old.
Same,
That's when
Pop. I
you
had to
could.
be a man since 8 years old, bro. The fuck?
Yeah. What?
Yeah, same shit.
Fucking right. I saw everything on the streets. I slept on the tracks several fucking times.
Bro, I nailed the fucking the track nails into that shit.
Sure. I
I'm
had
like
some
a
good
neat
times. I
fucking
had some good
number.
times when I was a kid. My grandpa was around, but he was in Massachusetts in the Union. Yeah, he worked in the Union, boy. Keep you going. As a linesman, too. Woo! Back then, you make some big money. Huh, Franny? Your papa? Your grandpa?
Eh. All right, I'm gonna be a party pooper. I'm gonna go in here and do some coffee and a little nibble of something
Okay,
to eat.
Patty.
Good talking with y'all.
Hell yeah. It's always good talking to you, Patty.
Hell yeah, Papa. Y'all
Be
have
Patty,
good.
an awesome
much
day.
appreciated,
Everybody
Patty. Have a
chat.
great Sunday.
Yep.
Patty,
Y'all have
stay
a
highly
great Palm
medicated.
Sunday. He's gonna jump on a jackass and go to town. Much
Have a
Spin
love.
good
the tail on the donkey. Much love.
Peace.
Peace, Patty.
Patty's awesome.
Patty's good people. Her and Jesse.
Hmm.
Oh, speaking of that, Jesse. Speaking of your typewriter business, there's one in Massachusetts, the oldest one alive and the only one around in this New England district or even from other states far away, United States. I don't know, but I saw a TV show about it, and you were the first person that reminded me of. You told me your grandfather worked on typewriters. It was old. They were old fucking typewriters. Yeah, this guy, he's not gonna be around much longer. He's retiring. They did a news broadcast on him the other day, and he's shutting down, and there's gonna be no more for miles and miles and miles. Not even in the U.S. Well, possibly somewhere in the U.S., but not close. Yeah, it sucks. They showed some old typewriters, boy. My dad taught me to shoot, to fight, and work on cars. Yeah, you're a farm girl. Both you guys are. Yeah. Franny and Jess.
What you know about the farm? I'm from the farm too.
I lived in the farm for a couple of years.
Yeah, we're all from the farm. Come on now.
Well, I lived on a milk farm.
I lived on the chalk farm, you know, where they draw stuff with it on the chalkboard. Yeah. I'm from chalk farm.
Yeah, chalk this motherfucker.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit, Delta. That's the spirit. Well, what time is it? 6:15. 6:15. Oh, excuse me. Hey, you know what we're doing? Oh, you know what we're doing.
I know what you're doing, Papa.
What?
You're living.
Yeah, I do that every day.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why I
You're
don't
out
like.
here for the family.
I'm doing something. We're going. You know what we're doing? We're going to bingo.
Yeah. Oh,
Bingo.
there's a great place. I'm not even joking, Papa. You can look it up. It's called Delta Bingo.
What?
That's where my grandma goes. She goes to Delta
Listen,
Bingo.
listen to this
She
bingo.
wins every time.
It's at a casino. It's at the
Mhm.
casino, and the fucking games are $10,000 a fucking game.
10 grand for a bingo.
5 fucking grand, 2
10 G's
grand.
for a fucking bingo. Is it
Yeah,
Delta?
I don't know what the. It's
We used to go to
huge.
the park a lot. Chill over there.
Delta. It's so big that I get a computer when I get there because I'm too slow. Because it's a big ass hall, and there's different rooms off that hall. I'm like, fuck, this is intimidating.
Damn,
It's
Papa.
a big ass bingo hall. So I get a computer and it helps me with it. It tells me if I have the number or not, so I can press it. Ding, 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 ding. Instead of looking for
Yeah,
it,
we got one right up by the Jane. It's not off Wilson, right by the Jane. It's called Delta
it's
Bingo.
gonna be Joe.
Yeah. You guys don't know about fucking Delta Bingo. Come on, bro. It's one of the biggest one in North America. Bear
What?
locations. Delta
This one,
Bingo.
this one's at a casino, bro. So
Fuck the
you know where
casino.
the
They got
you
their
know where the
own
money
fucking.
is.
They got their
You
own
know the
shop
money is
just for
there.
the fucking bingo.
What?
Yeah, they got beer buildings just for the bingo. Bingo.
Yeah, bingo this motherfucker.
Hit your fucking number.
But my secret to my madness.
You're good, bro. Don't worry about that.
I'm going to the casino, brother.
All right, well,
The only thing I gotta do is
you
go.
already won that shit. There's no bet.
Boo, dude. I don't. The only thing I have to do is go to bingo, and then go to the casino.
You just gotta be yourself. You're
I
Popeye.
always am.
You know, fuck their little bingo.
You can't only have bingo here,
And now you're getting put into a trap.
Jesse. It's fucking huge. I'm telling you, it's over in the hall.
Yeah, but just
There's
use them
gotta
to
be
do
250
pickups and
people
drop
just in
offs
the
at the
hall.
Delta.
Then there's rooms off the halls where you can sit at a slot table and play bingo at the same time. What kind of life is that? Hell yeah! I don't like doing that because it takes time away.
Here, I'll show you Delta Bingo at Papa.
Yeah,
I
the
think you should start
the
playing.
casino's
You could
hooked
do
up.
it online even. You should go over here because I think you'll just get everything you need.
Delta, what the fuck you doing?
I'm gonna leave the other Delta behind, but hold on. I'm gonna put. You're gonna see it now. Here, I'm gonna show you
No,
Delta
see,
Bingo, bro.
you're getting into
It's just
trouble.
beyond your expectations.
What is this? I don't give a fuck.
It's Delta Bingo. .com.
Let's see.
Here,
Delta Bingo. Oh, got a spark in my interest.
look, we can hit the purple one. It's like, are you new to bingo? We can hit that.
Yeah, yeah.
Good. New to bingo. Find a location.
Yeah.
Look,
Delta
Delta
Bingo.
Bingo and Gaming. See them?
Where the fuck are these?
They're
They must be
everywhere,
big
man.
money.
They're right down the street.
I've never heard of it around here. Never.
They're over here.
So it
This
must
is
be
one
a
by Wilson, right? Yeah.
Dude, that must be a Canada thing.
I'm sure they probably have a different
No,
name over there.
not
Don't miss out.
in the USA, brother.
I'm sure they're probably owned by people in the States, most likely.
Maybe their name's hidden behind
But
something
they're
somewhere.
they're
down the
everywhere.
line.
They're right on the border except there. Yeah, you see nothing over there.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
nothing
one
in the
here.
country.
What about here?
Nothing in our country.
All right, well.
You're right on the border of the fucking country.
Let's say our story. What does it say? Charity. They give it to charity. Who we are. A family-owned business. Proud Canadian roots. Delta Bingo and Gaming is an industry leader.
Gaming laws
Focused on
are different
modernization
in
and
every state.
entertainment and community.
You're absolutely right.
Mm.
So when you hit bingo, it's fucking. You want 12 grand or 10 grand, whatever it is. If it's 10 grand, it's 9,999. They don't tax you.
But look. Here it says,
What?
look. I guarantee it has to do some of the U.S. Because look, it says
Where?
1966 to 1967. Delta Bingo and Gaming was founded in Hamilton, Ontario, that's Canada. 2001, Delta expands international markets with acquisition of gaming centers in Maryland, USA.
What's the name of the casino?
Delta.
The casino's Delta?
Mm. It was Delta Gaming and Delta Bingo and Gaming.
Delta Bingo and Gaming. Okay. In Maryland?
Yeah, so we went and
That's not near
acquired
me.
people in Baltimore, you know.
That's
And
not
then it
near
said
me.
it was charitable gaming in 2005 to 2012. Charitable gaming, e-gaming, conversion pilot, and
So they
official
might
role
have
is for
laws in
electronic
Maryland
bingo.
about bingo for profit.
Delta acquired 6 new gaming centers in suburban and rural markets 2014. Delta totals 18 Ontario locations. Acquisition of Main Street Gaming Center in Welland and Golden Nugget Gaming Center in Port Erie. Delta
What?
moves to so it's saying like even back in 2001 we're acquiring shit in Baltimore and
That's
we're
why
highlighting shit
they
in
built
red.
casinos on Indian reservations. No taxes.
Mm.
That's right. That's right, Franny. They're building a casino right in my hometown. Right here in my motherfucking hometown. 5 minutes down the street. Literally 5 minutes. They're building it as we speak. They broke ground 2 months ago. Hell yeah. You know what they're doing right now? They got trailers. They bought or rented out trailers, livable, trailers you can walk in. There's like 5 of them all together. They framed them all together, and they put a little casino in there. So for the people around here can check it out. Look at that fucking owl.
Perfectly through your the other thing. There you go.
That's a badass owl. You ever see owl? You must have seen owls at nighttime. Look how beautiful it is.
See how awesome that is? Like, yeah, we now
Yeah.
got some like good background stuff, right? Like,
Look
I like
how
that first
beautiful.
owl, how it ran through like your green lines and that,
Look how big their eyes are. That's badass. I love that shit. Keep it going.
Oh, it's on repeat at this point, Papa.
I don't know who the fuck's doing it, but keep it going. My Native American side of the
Nice
family
and HD
still
for you.
lives on the reservation. Look at that fucking owl. I love birds.
It's pretty fascinating. Yeah, my grandma goes to Delta Bingo and shit. You know what I mean? It's like a place over here. The bingo place is called Delta. It's kind of weird. Yeah, they're good.
It's badass.
Yes, sir. Papa's back.
Those birds are bad. I'm
Look, a
telling
bunch
you.
of pumpkins there. The owl with a
Oh,
bunch of fucking pumpkins.
what a life, huh? That's a tiny one. Hard to catch. Hard to catch. These are nice pictures, bro.
You like that one, huh, Pop?
I love it. I love this shit. Oh, they're big, beautiful birds. Some of the owls. Look at that one. Look at that snow owl.
The snowy owl. Owl.
That's a badass owl. Where'd you go, Toto?
Look at that one. He looks
No,
concerned.
that one's badass. Yeah, that's another one. Look at that owl. That's a funky ass owl.
They all look like they're looking right through you, though. You know what I
I
mean?
know, don't
So
they?
you can't bullshit the owl.
Look at that one. That's a predator.
Yeah, they
He,
fly silently. They have
he's a,
360.
you know what he does? He's a field mice. He's field
Yeah,
mice.
they deal with all the fucking rats and mice.
This one, he does water.
Yeah, their specialty is eating mice and rats, right?
Yeah. Or even in the water. Look at their feet. If they're covered in feathers, they don't fuck with water. These are nice. See the fucking claws? Right there. That one goes in the water. This one, he's a snowbird. That's a beautiful owl.
They call snowbird. They call Canadians flying to Florida when they're older snowbirds. It's fucking retarded. That's a snowy owl, buddy. It's different. Can't handle the fucking winter anymore. These can. They're built for that. Look at the eye.
Yeah, right here. Yeah. That's an ugly ass owl, I'm sorry. But beautiful bird at the same time. Look at that. Thing probably weighs about 2 pounds.
Yeah, but I could show you videos of an owl picking up like a big ass deer that probably
Look at
weighs.
that. Look at the face on that.
You know, these owls can pick up like giant mammals.
Yeah, it's me when I was on crack. Yeah.
You think that shit's playing a fucking game with you? Look at it.
Yeah. No way.
No games involved.
The fucking birds will fuck you up. They got those claws, boy. They're just as big as eagles. Some of them, some of those fucking, what's a seer.
Well, the falcon, there's a specific type of falcon. It's the fastest bird. It's actually the fastest fucking thing ever that we're trying to mimic. You know what I mean? With their artificial shit.
I wish they showed more attacks. Come on, here's a nighttime attack. Look at this one.
Yeah, you like that one. Now it's going the other way. Remember,
Yeah,
now it's going left, but before it's
yeah.
going right. Yeah,
Look at the fucking wings. How perfect they are.
It flies silently.
Beautiful. Oh, that one. Oh, she's hungry. Looks like a baby.
Yeah, it's definitely a baby. Oh, now it's going towards us instead of left or right. Maybe a little
Look
towards
at
to
the
the
wings.
top left.
Look at the fucking wings, bro. Fucking so quiet. Too. See, this one's got feathers on his feet.
He's blending in, camouflaging.
They don't like to get their feet dirty.
Subscribe to Papa.
What?
Saying now we got the purple one.
That was bad, huh? See that one blend in? All right, shut it down. Delta, still here?
Yeah, I'm here, Papa.
All right. Time we go. 6:33. 6:33. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We better get going. Let's see what my phone's at. I think my wife's coming. Yeah. Here comes my wife.
Yeah, Papa. You probably need some rest, bro. Make sure you got your fluids in there. Get some rest, bro. Much love and respect. I'm gonna check in before Friday and then after,
All right.
and we're gonna make sure that you're fine.
See ya.
All
Huh?
right, brother. Thank you.
No. Delta.
Yes, sir.
Be good, brother. I'm gonna hang out here for a while.
Thank you, buddy.
See ya. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I appreciate
Hold
it.
on, hold on. Before that, Papa. Before that, can I share one last thing just to make a
Oh
point?
no, here the fuck we go.
No, I want to make a point before I leave. Quick.
What's the point?
The point is the point.
I know. Bring it on.
All right, I'm gonna show you what happens to people. But it's public knowledge and all that. Hold on. I'm gonna.
What do you mean by that, motherfucker?
I'm saying it's public knowledge. I'm gonna
Oh,
re-screen share. I'm gonna show on 1, 2.
are you fucking kidding me?
No,
Okay.
I'm not kidding you at all.
What? Hold on. What are we rescreening?
People getting,
Jesse, you're right. I heard you. Oh boy. Oh boy.
and then I'm gonna fuck right off until after. You know what I mean? Because we gotta show them. So what happens? My friend named Purple. You know what I mean?
Doctor, hold on. My wife wants to talk to me. You gotta hold on a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Delta,
Yes, sir.
I gotta go.
I understand.
Delta. You be good. Be good, be safe, stay highly medicated. Oh boy. Peace, chat. I go and do my thing. Peace out, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate everybody. Stay highly medicated. I bang my elbow. I bang my elbow. Funny bone, funny bone, funny bone. See you, Franny. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your prayers. Thanks for everything. Peace. Delta, thanks for your fucking positive attitude, young man. Have a good day. Delta, peace. Oh, my stomach. Everybody stay highly
I
medicated.
can't end it quickly with a 1-2 thing, quick, Papa. And it'll be
What?
quick. I'm about to play it, man. You said I could.
I don't give a fuck.
Leave the other one there. Present the screen quick, and then we'll fuck
All right,
off.
come on. Ready?
Nah, we have to because like we gotta show them. You know what I mean? This is what happens. Like you guys think you're fucking sick with it. Hold on.
All
Before
right,
that,
let's do it.
all right, hold on, because it's trying to make me stop it, but I'm not gonna stop it.
This
All right,
takes
we'll
more
leave
than
it at
2
the
minutes
owl
to
for a
the
minute.
fucking
Give me a
home.
second, Papa. I'm gonna deal with it. It's hard to
Yeah.
find. It's hard to find, but I'm gonna show you what happens if people think they're sick of traffic, like these fucking retards that think they're
Booyah.
trying to help people.
Oh,
Yeah.
what are you calling?
Oh, here it is. There we go. Yeah. More than owls.
I
I'm
didn't
sorry,
make
Pop.
it.
It's gonna fucking
Yeah,
happen.
man.
Hold
I
on.
didn't think you were fucking
It's moving
Delta.
slow for some reason. Yeah.
Having nothing,
Delta, I
but it
gotta
ain't
go.
like
There
before.
you go.
Look at bitch niggas. Look at a bunch of bitch niggas right. Nights I'm running from poor, and we used to having nothing, but it ain't like before. Look at bitch niggas. Look at a bunch of bitch niggas running. Pussy. Look at them. 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 Niggas such a who say we like it. Pussy. Real pussy. Come on. No, we just make. Come on, dog. Look at a bunch of bitch niggas. Niggas want to move sick in traffic. Like we don't have it. Like we don't have it. Like we don't have it. Like we don't. Oh, we fuck. Right, money right. I'm ready for war. Got my grind right. 30 nights. I'm running from poor, and we used to having nothing, but it ain't like before.
There's one last thing after this. Hold on.
See ya.
This is purple.
Looks good. Gotta go.
All right. Take care.
Delta. Bye. Save it till later or tomorrow. Bye.
Do you have any coffee or are you good?
I'm good. I can't eat more coffee. I'm coming. All right. Everybody, peace. Thank you. I appreciate everybody. Thanks for the prayers and everything. Stay highly medicated. Peace out.